I don't know how close I'm getting to the end. And don't tell me. I don't want to know. I do feel like we're getting a little close to the end. I've stayed away from. I know PlayStation has a thing that tells you like, oh, you have this percent of the game left to go. I know that's a thing, but I'm not looking at that. We're not gonna look at it. I will avoid looking at that. So I'm just guesstimating that we're probably getting close, considering we're. I mean, there are things that you see. Like we picked up the last item we picked up. Was like the final piece or something like that from the orchestration thing. So there's like the flags to tell you like, oh, yes, we're getting close to the end. And I'd want to suspect that we're probably gonna deal with the last icon, if that's even the last icon, soon. So yeah, Ada, no problem. I understand. What's up, Zephyr? How you doing, man? So I'm gonna start today with the new arcade mode we opened up with. I want to try it out. It's also going to be a nice warm-up since we're going to get into a lot of story stuff, I imagine. So a good way to do it. I do want to see what this is. I haven't entered it. I haven't done anything in this game except take screenshots for my Twitter post offline. So we'll see how it goes. Niacina, hello. Niacina. Hello. Okay. So I'm not sure. I think the gear and abilities will update for the trial. I'm not sure what's set here. Yo, thanks, Willow. Oh, is it the same thing? Oh, it's the same thing? Why is it the same thing? I mean, I could do it. I'll just do it, see what happens. Oh, the time is less, that's for sure. So I have Scarlet Rising Flames. Wait, don't I have Oh, the gear is removed. There's no gear. And then you have set items. I get it. You hate you hate them, Goop? Why? Not that bad. Well, this one is like the harder version. I think it's the arcade mode, I think. Because you carry over your HP all the way and I suck from the... That's fair. That's the best thing I've done all day. We just started. Oh my god. Sure. What do I have left? I didn't do multiverse yet? What? Oh, this is weird that I don't have my thingy.
Nice try.
Without any accessories, dude. I don't think I have multi. Oh, I do. Okay. Oh, that's late.
over.
Imagine me trying to get 10 more, I can't even do that stupid combo. Ay. Yes! Hey, I got an S. Okay. Oh, this is cool. It tells you how many time you get and everything. Fancy. Alright. Have they said if they're gonna do... Have they said if the arcade mode is gonna be online rankings, or is it just gonna be personal rankings? So I think I remember them mentioning rankings, and then I just assumed it was online, but online this thing, at least my thing isn't online. Scarlet Heatwave. Oh, it's New Game Plus? Oh. Well, I wanna get my ass to New Game Plus. I'll just do this once then, and I'll continue. People saying it's bad and broken. Just my kind of style. Bad and broken. Wait. Okay, that's fine. Damn it.
Nice try.
What do I have? Double shift, punish, multiverse. Okay. This is the thing I can't do like right now. The rankings are 100% worthless. That's lame. I was actually kind of excited for that too. It encourages a very boring playstyle. Sucks. I had kind of high hopes for that then. Oh, well, that's kind of lame. Ow. Okay, that solves that. Ow. Yo, what up? What up, Wallen? That's the wrong one. Oops. Stop. Leave me alone. Hit the wrong button. Oh boy, it's so fast.
Nice try.
You know, I kind of like it without the fancy animation. What do you call it? Wait, I don't have. Damn, where did I get the combo? Oops. We'll say that it's still worth doing though. It's sounding fun. Just ignore leaderboards. But I like the leaderboards. Yeah, without the Berserker ring. Like, I've been using Berserker ring ever since I had it. And now that I'm forced to not use it, it's like... I actually kind of like it without the Berserker ring. I mean, it's epic to see that the precision dodge, but damn, everything flows better without it, so I might take it off when I finish this up. Oh, which one is this one? Oh wait, what is this? Rising Flames, right? I gotta stagger with this, I forgot. Is that it? Okay, precision dodge, punish, flame punishment, double shield. You get punished. That should be punish. Precision dodge. Okay. Wait, do I not have multi? No, I got multi-burst. Okay. My stupid Scarlet Flames isn't up yet. Oh, whoops. Damn it. Mates. Okay, I need to break him with this. That should be enough. Oh, I just deleted him. Okay, well. What? Are you kidding me? Didn't I not do this? Oh, strike. Oh, so stupid. That's fine. I read it wrong. I thought I had to stagger it with it, not hit it while staggered. Okay, that's on me. That's on me. I should have just looked at it. Maybe 5 minutes going into this thing. What? I actually thought this was gonna be harder. This ended up being not too bad. Well, I guess it's because everything is all leveled out. For, it's all leveled out, so.
Nice try.
Do I have Rising Flames? Whoops. Let me just get this path cooldown. Oh, whoops. Yeah, I felt like this was easier. I mean, it could be because I'm better at it. I felt like this was easier now than I did it the first time I cleared it. When I had the option for gear. Oh, you son of a bitch. can't dodge that second one.
Nice try.
Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Oh god, get out. Get out. Get out. I once again went like, default, whereas circle is my evade, not R1.
Nice try.
Oh look, I did the thing after the thing.
It's over.
Okay. At least I completed it. Final trial, Proctor slain. Galleon. Yeah, because I did the frickin' A on the third one. Okay, well, I did it. I'm happy. Yeah, for some reason I thought it was gonna be something different, but it's not a big deal. That was fun. Okay, let's proceed on the story. Wait, I do want to take off my Berserk ring now. What am I gonna replace it with? What ability am I using a lot? Reducing Judgment Bolt might be not a bad idea. Since I would replace utility with utility. Reduces cooldown by 9 seconds. Sure. And what else? I have the ability points on, which man, do I want to keep that? Yeah, I guess I'll keep it on. I have attack plus 12. Alright, we should be good now. Let me see if there's anything we can do. No. Alright. Anything we can do? Negative to negative. Let's then go to and proceed. So we just where we are in the story, just to set everyone up in case you're wondering where we are or stuff like that. I mean, maybe the screen kind of gave you an indication. We just fought Barnabas and got our ass whooped, and then Jill tried to save us or delay time, and she is now MIA. And then we all gathered in the ship, and that's where we left off. So.
Clive? My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Iron Yard's one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise!
The Enterprise.
And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Is she gonna say engage? She's gonna say engage, isn't she? Someone's gonna say engage.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Tharm?
He one-shot me?
Only what the bards sing. That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over our last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Mid! Company!
off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
Everyone with me?
That's a big team. Oh, the casting.
Here they come.
I should have put ignition on. Oh, I should have put ignition on.
It needs every moment we can give her.
Behind me, Lord Rosfield.
I'll take care of these fuckers. Behind! I'll have you know earthbreaking here once struck fear into the heart of every man in the fleet.
Can't see. Let me do probably this. Oh, maybe I should do E for it. I mean, I'm sorry. Come on. Are you serious? I can't dodge you. Oh. Why can I not see?
About that offer, Cap? How are we doing, mid? I thought you said that ship was fast!
I'm one level.
I haven't felt this alive in 20 summers. Come on then! Which of you lot fancies meeting Ogre Killer Deaths?
I thought it was called Heartbreaker.
It's over.
Alright. Next set. Oh, big boy. Mega Flare dodge gives me the fancy dodge? Come on. I guess I'll take it too. It's taking too long. Ow. Jesus, that was mid animation, dude. Okay, Judgment Ball. Oh, I think the wrong button. $60,000. I mean, I went a little fancy there, but I mean, you know, it worked.
That was easy enough.
Yeah, it was pretty easy.
All right, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain? Clive?
Oh, it's you.
But I thought he was...
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Oh, that's a problem.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
Up for another round?
Of course we are. Right, Lord Rossfield? My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Or was it my ex? No matter, heads will roll all the same.
Mate! New plan! You leave! We follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor! Engine's dead slow ahead!
Have care, my friends. 'Tis not
Oh,
blood
great.
that runs through a lady's veins. These foes will not fall easily.
I don't have any of my abilities ready.
Like oaks before a woodman's axe. Good thing
I taunted you, not the other one.
How long are we meant to keep this up?
As long as it takes. Unless you have a better
That's good.
idea.
Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards. Fuck it. Let's do the lot.
I wonder when the ability timer registers. Because I would have guessed that it would have been ready by now after the cutscene, but I guess it's only when you're actually playing the game it counts.
Should we make for the ship?
Not yet. Wait for my signal.
Is this just a time fight? What? Man, I'd run so much AoE if, like, I could do this. Hey, Mariko. Barely level 35, just wishing a good evening day. Alright, Mariko, have a good one. Hey, get on out of here, don't get spoiled. We are doing story right now.
right. Run for it!
Yep. Nice shoulder there. That's a big jump. What? Excuse me? That is not a human jump on anyone. See, that's a more realistic jump. These guys like really propelled themselves into the boat. Enterprise escaped.
Now, mate!
Alright, engine full ahead! And hold on tight!
Ooh, pretty waters.
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
Convenient light.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah. You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Great point.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back.
That's gonna kill me. I get seasick nowadays.
Cheerio! Oh, yeah. Do keep up, my boy.
That's gonna take a while. But they do have a sail, so.
Well, we can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
Oh. Why it's Dion.
Greek of mercy.
Hey Joni. Been enjoying the... Yeah, so far so good, man. Excited to get more of the story in today, so... Hope you're doing well, Joni. Good to see you.
All this... What have I done?
My lord.
Oh, it's the medicine girl. So wait, PC release myself, but the game looked, yeah, it looks sick. Oh, PC release. Hopefully it comes... I hope it comes before 7.0 and 14. That's what I hope. Continue. That's like an Octopath twist, Jason.
There's a lot of sea between here and Waloed. but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehere.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours. Look alive, boys!
Pirates?
And keep those furnaces fed!
Are we gonna have a ship fight?
All hands! Battle stations! Let's see what this girl can do.
Are we gonna have a ship fight like with the thing, with the targeting system? I can see it. But I don't think that'll be logical. No, it's Odin. Didn't he cut us from there?
Where one leads, so does the other follow.
He could reach us from there.
Of consciousness which joins them, condemning both to the same fate.
I like his armor though.
It's my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating. But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Great Grigor's gas!
Oh! That's a fast ship.
One of us.
Hard a port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
That's a fast ship. Holy crap. Why couldn't he cut like horizontal? Wouldn't that have been a better attack?
It's now or never.
I'll find her.
Bloody hell! How to stop it!
Get a 0 gravity jump. So we just... okay, well. Through the maelstrom. Am I in battle already?
Where did you hide her, Barnabas?
That works. ninja? Oh, that's my bad. You know, I saw the cast too.
Let's try.
Hitting the wrong button on them. I guess I'll stay with what I have.
I need to hurry.
I'm getting there.
Proper fight at last.
I just can't see anything, so... I think I saw a chest. Yep, I did.
Going to die.
No, we gotta get Jill first. Can we not worry about the ship?
No! There he is! He wants him alive! Hold on. I'm coming. For both of you. Extra shepherds!
I missed. Oops. Oh, right. Keep using circle as a dodge.
Who will steer the ship? Let's try.
Get rid of the other one. Any more? One. Not you. Oh, I was late.
Too slow.
Okay, that should be good. Oh man, he just went away from it. Might have enough damage. Not Good enough though. Get rid of the healers.
She must be here somewhere.
Yeah. Oh, I'm like right there, my next level. I think we went from the other way. Gonna add in 9 minutes. Hold on, push this out. 1 second. Okay. So we came from the opposite direction over here. Let me just take a look at it before we proceed. Oh, there is one item that's here. Probably over there. Going down, got it. Ooh, what's this? Either damage or reduction. 13.5 second reduction, I think.
What the hell are you?
Chest over there. Wait, is that a chest? No, it's a door.
Take us yet. Come on, get up.
Raven! Hope you had a good weekend, may you... Oh, no, right back at you, Raven. Thanks for the 22.
Hope you have had a good weekend. May you continue to be awesome.
No, you.
There are many of us, and only one of you.
Do you mind a tornado in the cabin? Hey, level up. It'd be funny if I was in
Get back.
fires while I came over here.
Clive, how did you...
I'll explain later. Hands. Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Aw.
Stand still.
Phoenix. Are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
Oh, he cheating. Oh, he's super cheating. Did he get his horse out? Oh, he got his horse out.
Odin. In earnest then.
He didn't care. Oh boy. Not looking good. Holy crap. Oh damn, dude, that's also not bad. Not good, rather. Good god. Reminds me of the that one scene in like One Punch or like multiple scenes in DBZ. You know, you just see this attack come in and then you look at the aftermath and it's like, oh, I guess it's a powerful attack. And it's staying up. Okay, got it. Yeah, you're right. It's just like, you know, math formulas. It just works.
Can you go on?
I think so. But to where?
He doesn't need a ship, he just phases in and out. Also, notice the arena just happens to be a circle.
What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black.
We don't get a break here. I'll be take one.
Shall gather in death's autumn wake.
And before we continue.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate. However much it may hurt.
I like his sword.
As far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
Yeah, I agree with this. She got her ass kicked last time. Okay, hold. Let me take the ad break because I got 5 minutes on this thing, and I imagine that we're gonna get more cutscenes moving into here. So let me take the break. I do need to stand up for a second anyway, so BRB, 3 minutes. Enjoy the background music, and we'll continue. Thank you for watching, guys. Let's do this. Welcome back. Thanks for that, guys. Let's go. Nice start.
We don't have to do this.
Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty. Defend yourself!
Wait, did I just not do damage to him?
In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you lacking.
Yeah, a little damage.
All this fire and fury, and for what? Stopping the blight.
Ow.
A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man.
Oh, I didn't see that one. Okay. Hold on.
Dare you? You know naught of this world or of our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods. Rise be best. Raise your guard.
Ow.
Are you ready?
Oh. Alright. Almost got the timing down. That's a wrong button.
I have seen enough.
Oh.
If reason cannot sway you, there are other means of persuasion that might.
I don't have enough damage here.
You will assume the mantle you've been given.
Oh, that was scripted.
Thus is the light of
I think.
our Sabbath.
Ow! Or maybe it wasn't.
You would yield so soon.
Never.
Clive!
Jill, get out of here, please.
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us, it unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos, you wield the might of many, Yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
That's
What
true.
are you saying?
That's fair.
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation! And abandon everything we hold dear!
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours. And not your gods!
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
Oh, that's a
The
problem.
faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try. Don't look back!
Clive bested. Does that warrant a fanfare? Impulse damage by 10%. Okay. Clive killed. Clive defeated.
I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice where it led. We need only wait till dawn. This is the second time Barnabas has bested me.
Bested you.
Powerless against him.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master.
You just have the fanfare going on.
Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe? But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill.
But for good.
If that's my purpose. What if it's all I'm good for?
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself. I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving, provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
Hey, what's up, Rookie? Potentially.
Jill. Are you sure? If this is what you want, then...
Don't worry, Clive. It is.
I was wondering, like... I guess...
Burden. I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me.
I was wondering, like, all the close contact getting sucked Shiva out by now. But I guess he has to do it in a certain way of doing it. Nice, Brokey. I will not ask anything, because I don't want any hints or whatever, but I hope you had a good time.
If I'm to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
I promise you, Jill. We will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other. That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
Oh, they finally kiss. I am 50 hours in. Hooray, we got there. Yeah, I can see that goof. I thought Odin was gonna be our next. I figured we'd probably get Shiva at some point. But then, kind of same with what you just said. If we were gonna get Shiva, then yeah, probably like she'd end up dying and stuff. But at least this was good. Which also, by the way, it's like a weird lore thing about like why they couldn't kiss already up till now, because he would have sucked the powers out of her or something. May as well do it after her powers are gone, and then, you know, clear. Everything's good now. I think they did that pretty good, though. That whole scene, I think they did pretty good. I liked it.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not.
Hey, Luca.
Besides, there is something we must do first.
What, get on the ship?
Of course. Drake's spine. The last Mother Crystal.
The Einherjar is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
Well, kind of like I mentioned, I mean, generally speaking, yes. It's weird in general. Well, I wouldn't say weird. I guess it's just, like you said, surprised that they haven't done it by then. But then, to me, like, lore-wise, it's almost like, well, I guess they haven't because he'd take her powers by then. So, it's almost like, you know, got consent to take the powers, now it's kind of okay. Which I'm sure that wasn't probably what would really happen, but you get my idea. Is this all I'm going to? We actually ended up on this section. Wow, there's so much blight here. Alright, I'm going back. They were rarely together during the 5-year gap with the highway. Oh, is that what it was for lore-wise? I guess that's fair. But still, it's a long time.
Reed says Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale.
But there's two, and then there's two.
I struggle to believe it myself.
Yeah, we were in the
So
middle.
your uncle isn't with you?
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherja, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with Akashic.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up the hideaway. But I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so.
Across the Narrow. And we have Shiva stuff. Okay. Tuning Shiva not only changes the element, but also new, such as Ice Age, which forcefully knocks back enemies great distances. Really details can be found in the thing. To either dodge attacks or close in on an enemy. Does that count as a dodge?
Joshua. Assuming Talia will allow it.
Take a look. Well, Shiva looks like, oh, that's where Odin's gonna be. See, I thought it was gonna go, like, it was gonna finish here, but I didn't look at the distancing. Let me take a look at this. Can be used to dodge incoming enemy attacks. Can be used while sliding to execute a powerful follow-up called Frostbite. Let me watch the animation for a second. Oh, wow, okay. Enemy struck with Frostbite will become temporarily frozen. Precise dodging an enemy attack with Cold Snap freezes all enemies within radius. This is also known as permafrost. Permafrost duration is determined by the strength of the enemy. Wow. I mean, this is just a better Phoenix. You know? That's kind of how I'm thinking. It's just a better Phoenix. Oh, this game isn't too quick. Hey, Otis. We are 50 hours in right now. I have taken a couple detours. With my okay, let me explain my gameplay so far. We've done all the side quests. We did a couple detours with some of the optional game modes. And based on my pretty well JRPG history of games, usually I would expect about a 70-80 hour game of like gameplay for the first playthrough. Again, we're up to 50, so I'm kind of guessing I'm probably going to get to 60, which is about right. This is a little more than 7 Remake for me. I think I did Platinum on 7 Remake in like 60 hours. So that's a comparison as well. So for me, this is good. This is a good amount of time right now. But we paid attention to the cutscenes. We've let them all play through. So I typically would take longer, I think, than the normal person. But in terms of time, definitely, and I don't even know like when like sometimes you get this inkling of like when the end of the game is coming. Now we're getting all these kind of like, oh, this is the last battle, this is the final thing. We're getting a lot of that, but I still don't see a quote-unquote ending imminent. Like I still think there's at least like number of chapters left for me to do, so that gives you kind of an idea. Yeah, I might go with Shiva for Phoenix instead. Okay, what is this? And then Score Attacks Arcade. Yeah, I did a couple of them because those were a lot of fun. So that also adds a lot of replayability. So and then I do know that there's a new game plus mode, but I don't know any information for it, and definitely don't tell me about it because I'd rather find out when I get there. I've been kind of staying away from that. But there is a new game plus, which I know has other things. I think I'm gonna go for Platinum. But I haven't looked at the trophies yet, so I'm not 100% sure. Oh, I can see an issue with Shiva. I can't do air attacks. I can't get to the air if I have her, I think. It didn't seem like I could. This is just free-form dashing. But I like the dodge, though. But then, if I do that, then maybe I can replace Titan. And I'll use this instead of Titan. Because that's my backup to dodging. I wonder. What's this? Unleash a river of icicles that greatly knocks back and any enemy and strikes. Hold the button to increase potency. So this would be not good because I wouldn't be using the push-up. Because it jumps everyone to the air. What is this? Launch multiple ice shards that, upon striking, draw them toward Clive. Oh, see, that's good for AoE. So... But am I going to use that on the boss? That's not going to do anything on the boss. What's this? Summon a colossal ice crystal that deals continuous damage to all enemies being trapped inside. Ooh. Will not disturb enemies immediately in front of Clive. Can be used mid-air. If an enemy comes in contact with the crystal, will be drawn inside, suffer continuous damage until it subsides. Can only draw in smaller, lighter enemies. Press the execute button with the... Okay. Oh! Summon a winter storm that freezes enemies in place within the radius before dealing massive damage. Well, you'd want this because it's high stagger. But all of her abilities I wouldn't really use. Decisions. Decisions. This is a very high stagger. It would probably be an improvement over... Oh, it's better than... Okay, so Diamond Dust is just better. So, Let me rearrange some things. So, but if I take Shiva, then I need to... I like having Wind Up, but I don't need... Well... I can go without Wind Up. Prime, basically smaller aerial blast that doesn't impede your vision. Yeah, totally. But... I could see this in a synergy with smaller enemies if I ever do arcade mode, which I'm not sure. Because that is perfect. Because that pulls everyone in, and then you can just do all the AoE damage, which has been my problem. Like, I have nothing that pulls in. But that's the one thing that answers that. But if I use Shiva, then I don't have enough ability points to get anything else. Rook Gambit, which is mastered. I need 1,000 to master this, and I don't have 1,000. I need more points. That's what I need right now. I need more points. So let's not use Shiva for now until I get more points. Let me just put in Diamond Dusts. Okay, for now. Then we have a whole bunch of things to do.
Clive. Here you go.
1, 2. Whew. Alright.
Always something.
5 side quests. Cool. 2 here.
Yeah.
Oh my god, so many quests. Alright, one at a time.
Heard the bad news then, did you?
What bad news?
About Dravost. Blackthorn's old haunt. With the forge and all that. Well, anyway, the mines just down the road from there are spewing at Aoife like no one's business.
And the village?
Safe from the flood for now, but they've got other problems. Akashic. Every creature in the area is either turned or on the way to turning, apparently. Zoltan and the others are living on borrowed time. They need help, and quick. Doris sent a few curse breakers to keep an eye on things, but there's only so much a couple of scouts can do. Except get eaten. If something ain't done soon, the old place will be overrun.
I have to
I
help.
won't let that happen.
Didn't think you would.
Does Blackthorn know?
I thought it might be better if he didn't. He'd only do something stupid. You reckon we should tell him?
No. It's better this way.
Yeah, well, I can't stand about knowing what's happening out there, so I'm off. I'll see you in Dravost.
Were there no hunts that became available? I didn't see the hunt board. Or was I just not looking? Oh no, none. Okay, well. I'm not gonna complain about that, that's for sure. Hello? Okay. Here. Oh, I can't go through the north gate. Okie dokie.
So Dravost is still standing. For now, at least.
If you can swing a hammer, you can swing.
Trying to think. Maybe I do take Shiva to give me a good balance of I think I do take Shiva to give me the balance of so if I'm dealing with multiple enemies, then wait, what did I do? Okay. Cold Snap, Diamond Dust, Mesmer. No. Oh, I need to unlock thing. Okay. I don't like how these things are set up though. Let me just rearrange this. Rhyme. We got the same ability in the same spot. And then Diamond Dust. Okay. So all the bigger moves are here. Okay.
Clive! You're here!
And the Akashic?
Mostly off to the north still. But I spoke to Doris's scouts and it turns out things are worse than I thought. There's swarms of them out there. Told old Snotty to be ready to seal the north gate. That should buy us some time if we need it. Enough for the villagers to barricade themselves inside their homes at least.
Well done.
Welcome back, Sid. I'd never have guessed, you know. Not if August hadn't let slip. Who'd have thought that the savior of Dravost would turn out to be the realm's most infamous outlaw? Keen to help us out again?
I am.
Thought you could sneak off without me, did you?
Blackthorn.
Blackthorn.
Oh, what are you doing here?
One of the scouts couldn't keep his voice down. Unlike my best mate who didn't think I deserved to know. Zoldan, how long's it been? Long enough for us two to turn into a pair of old codgers, I see.
That your idea of an apology? Prick.
Don't listen to him. You only did what you thought was best. For the village and that.
I did, yeah. But that ain't the whole of it. Vulcan, our master, didn't leave the chiefdom to the two of us. He left it to me. The best blacksmith in Dravost, barring himself, of course. Bloody stupid tradition, in my opinion. If someone's got talent, you should let them practice their craft, not ask them to settle petty feuds and barter for grain. Our master wasted half his life that way. I wasn't about to let that happen to me.
So you wasted half of mine instead?
You're what Dravost needed. Under me and my precious ideals, this place wouldn't have lasted a year. So I left to devote myself to the work and spare you lot the consequences. I may be a selfish prick, but I only did what I felt I had to.
What you had to do was your duty!
Even if it meant we all starved?
Enough. This is no time for bickering. You can finish beating each other up once Dravost is safe.
Fine. I've said my piece anyway.
Yeah, so have I.
Sorry, Clive. I shouldn't have stuck my nose in. We're short enough on time as it is. Still, give us a mo, would you? I need to get my head straight before any of them Akashic try to bite it off.
Okay.
You,
Head straight.
ready for the off then?
Yeah, head straight.
We can't afford to waste any more time.
Right you are. Might be worth having one last word with the scouts, though. Don't want any nasty surprises, do we? Oh, and Blackthorn, you and Zoltan might be better off staying inside the...
Akashic on the move.
How close are they?
Within sight of the walls. And there are more coming up from the mines.
What was I saying about nasty surprises?
They'll wash right over us if we stay out in the open. We're pulling back behind the gates.
Good idea. Get yourselves inside, but keep your weapons handy.
Understood.
I'm prepared to fight
Bird.
if I have to.
Well, let's hope you don't. That's our job. Once the scouts are inside, order your men to barricade the gates. No heroic last stands, you hear me? No fighting at all if you can help it.
August's right. I've seen what Akashic beasts can do to armor. The people here are tough and willing, but they ain't equipped to face what's coming.
I'm going out there. Start work on the gate as soon as I've left. I'll give you as much time as I can.
And if they kill you?
You evacuate. But it won't come to that. I promise.
Yeah, we have enough plot armor. We're fine.
You'd better be right.
Take good care of
We
travelers.
gotta finish the story.
Leave it to me. And give those things what for, yeah?
All right, everyone's got their mission. Let's go. Oh, of course you give me the boss. Oh yeah, with little ones. Okay.
All right.
And I figured I was gonna go right into battle.
Use first.
Ooh. Well, well. That's nice. Oh, maybe we should have saved it for, Oh, damn. Well, he just got obliterated. Here. I didn't get everything.
Farewell. Let there be light.
What new enemy came? Oh boy, that new enemy came. Oh, this is gonna really throw me off, because now I have a dodge that's circle. Permafrost 2. Ooh, 1-5 already. Puts the stagger gauge straight on all the way to the top. Damn. 1.5 with that stagger and cold and diamond dust.
Is that it?
Why did you say the magic word? Oh, is that a chimera? Oh my god. Alright, let's do it.
Not getting past me.
Come on, I had the thing. Oh, that's okay. It's not a dive in, it's like literally a jump in. Got it. Whoops. Uh-huh. Of course it is. Better. Damn it. Oh, really? That still hit me? I do like the mobility with Shiva now, because otherwise it didn't really have too much good mobility getting out of stuff. Oh, that ice thing is the chimeras. Gotcha. Nice. Can you use Spice Rock Crystal as a trap sorts? Hmm. Yeah, I like Shiva. Just having that ability to get out. It's nice. This thing doing Dragon Ram's voice is like funny. Obvious but funny.
Did I miss any?
Casually walk out.
Man alive! You're still in one piece!
Hell yeah, dude.
I slew as many as I could.
As many as I could, he says. The old bleeding lot, more like it. Well, almost.
Only almost.
Yeah, one or two did try to sneak over the wall. But we got the bastards, don't you worry.
Good. Though you do know, more will come in time.
In time, yeah. But we can think about them later. Let's get you back inside.
Like how Blackthorn is back there.
You're even more fearsome than your reputation. Enough to give those Akashic monsters nightmares. I almost felt sorry for the wretched things. But mostly, I felt grateful. Dravoged won't forget what you did today.
I'm afraid I've only delayed the inevitable. There's no getting rid of that ether flood. Meaning that any living thing which stumbles into those mines will end up clawing at your walls again.
And that's if the flood don't spread. If it does, well, I hate to say it, but the village's days are numbered.
That may be, but we're staying just the same. With ether floods springing up all over, it's no less safe than anywhere, and more importantly, it's our home. We'll fortify the gates to the north, and I'll see that they're guarded day and night.
All right. Then we'll give you a hand shoring up those defenses.
Going down.
As for you, Blackthorn,
with it, huh?
That's twice you've turned up when Dravos needed you. So, thanks.
I shouldn't have stayed away so long. And I shouldn't have left without talking it over with you first.
Too bloody right you shouldn't. Though I doubt I'd have listened. I always envied you. How you made everything look so easy when, for me, it was anything but. You leaving gave me the perfect excuse to hate you. And from that day on, I never once stopped to wonder what it would have been like if you'd stayed. But what you said earlier, it was true. You'd have been the death of this place.
Finally, something we can agree on. You see the sense of it eventually. You kept this place alive.
Alive, perhaps. Wealthy even, but Dravoged isn't what it once was. Our work used to be the pride of Dalmekia. Now, we churn out the same rubbish day after day because it's easy and turns a profit. It's not about the craft anymore. I wouldn't send my sons to war wearing the shit most of our smiths are making. I've kept working, honing my skills, trying to lead by example, but no one sees the point. The average castle apprentice has as much passion for the craft as our current lot. Come back to us, Blackthorn. Remind Dravoged what a true master blacksmith looks like. I'll even man those bellows of yours if it means we can work at the same forge again.
Oh.
That's a kind offer. Kinder than I deserve. And I wish I could accept, but I'm needed elsewhere. There's people who trust their lives to my steel, and I daren't let them down.
Fair enough.
But that doesn't mean I couldn't visit from time to time. Let's see if we can't rekindle this town's passion for the craft, shall we?
I'd like that.
Just be sure to tell Snotty to let me in the next time I come calling, yeah?
Knowing him, he'd let you in anyway. Blackthorn. The Master Smith turned outlaw, back in my good graces. I never thought I'd see the day.
I like this story. I like the storyline.
Pretty well, wouldn't you?
Even better than I'd hoped.
They did this one pretty well.
Sid, I've got something for you.
Oh, a seal. You accept the cracked anvil.
And this is?
A token of our lasting gratitude. But I'm of a mind to make you a far grander gift. Designs for a certain sword have been passed down from chief to chief for generations.
Now hold on, Zoltan. There's a reason no one's made that blade in centuries. There's not been a craftsman equal to the task. I'll admit your cinders make impressive steel, and I've learned to own an edge Odin will be proud of. But the engravings on that thing are enough to make a jeweler cry. And they're not just for show, either. Have you forgotten what brought you back to Dravoged in the first place? A
certain ring.
I knew I'd never surpass you with a hammer and tongs. So I turned my hand to a different kind of metalwork. Between the two of us, I'd say we're the equal of any master craftsman ever to have graced a forge. You know what? I think you might be right. Clive, you wouldn't mind if Zoltan came back to the Hideaway, would you?
He's more than welcome. As long as he can keep our secret.
Right. Zoltan, get your tools. We've got a legend to forge.
Hey. Going back to the hideaway. Okay. See, you're seeing all these kind of flags of like, oh, the best sword of the year and the. So yeah, we're getting close to the end. I can sense it. I just don't know how much more I have to go. Which again, I'm not asking to find out. I kind of don't want to know. I could very well look if I wanted to, but I kind of just enjoy, you know, to see how the story paces out. Because one thing that I dislike a lot, which I don't know if you guys have experienced it with certain shows and even certain games, is that once you hit that final chapter, it's like the pacing of the storytelling changes, and there have been like a lot of different things I've seen where it's just like they kind of rushed it, you know, it kind of feels rushed to the end. I hate that. So part of me wants to see if it feels natural that they go for the ending, you know, in a natural way, not like, okay, here's the final chapter, here's all the final chapter stuff. I hate that. God, I hate that. It's so dumb. It's like things go like real extreme, you know, like everyone dies or like this happens or they all get raised again, you know, just to kind of have that, like, it's like forced a little bit. I just don't like when things are forced, you know. That's why I thought the Jill and Clive scene was great. I thought the timing of it was fine. I thought they built into it really well, you know. And it all worked in the way it needed to. So I was pretty pleased with that. But then with the flip side, it's almost like how you have certain shows that will have like actual sex scenes, but then it's kind of like it's meaningless. It doesn't really have it doesn't add flavor to the story. And it's just kind of there just because it's there, and that's where sometimes endings happen, that it's just there because it's there. So hopefully that's not the case here. And again, that's not me asking if that is the case or not. I obviously don't want to know, but however you felt, I hope that is the thing. So I'm really excited to see how it develops. Goop said, yeah, so yeah, I couldn't say before, but that's one icon I was using instead of like Ramu. I ended up with Shiva Phoenix, Odin, and Shiva Dodge OP. Gotcha. But it's like, it's gonna mess me up because now, like, am I really gonna dodge with the Shiva a lot? I gotta mix it up.
To make a start on that sword I promised you. It's funny, but none of this would have been possible without your help. You remember Camille? We'll be using his leather work for the grip. The steel, meanwhile, will be tempered in a fire, burning the cinders you charmed out of old Zoltan here. And that whetstone from the Outer Isles? That'll be what gives the blade its edge. And the final flourish will be my talented colleagues' engraving.
A team effort led by the greatest blacksmith alive.
Now, save that talk till the thing's finished, yeah? Right. I'm ready if you are.
To the bellows it is then.
Yeah, Roki. Yeah. I still hate the ending of that game. That did not feel overly rushed to me, but it was just, I just didn't like the ending.
Well, bugger me. We actually did it.
It took all of 2 seconds. Whoa. Black.
The sword to end all swords.
Ragnarok.
Ragnarok.
Quite something.
I trust you'll take good care of it.
Thank you. Both of you.
So, does this make you pair the greatest craftsman alive, then?
This? Nah. This was just following the footsteps of the greats of old. It'll take more than that to earn us our place in history. But we're up for the challenge. Here.
A list of materials.
Zoltan and I got talking on the long road back from Dravost.
We reckon with...
I like they have the same pose.
We could craft something even better than the Ragnarok.
Ah.
Something worthy of a legendary outlaw like yourself.
That's a weapon I'd like to see. You leave this list with me.
I was hoping you'd say that.
One
Didn't think
legend at a time, eh, lads?
you get the best weapon by a
You start on
quest.
the next. Who fancies raising a cup to friendship reforged?
Good idea. No more drinking to forget my past. It's about time I had something to celebrate.
Then tap the kegs! Vulcan's boys are on their way!
Quest complete. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. That's German. Let me see what's up with this. Gotterdammerung. Gotterdammerung. Is it German? I'm gonna look at Blackthorn and I'm gonna hit an ad break. I gotta hit the restroom. We'll come back. Oh?
I never thought me and Zoltan would ever speak again, let alone work together. And if it hadn't been for you, we wouldn't.
Hey, Ether Bunny.
You're a good friend of me, Clive.
Perfect. Awesome. Brokey also just finished, so I'm glad to have you here. Wait, so I have the Ragnarok. Why would I ever make this then? I mean, I could. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Ouroboros. Still need that one too. Okay. I mean, the Ragnarok is way better. Well, I'm not gonna say way better, but I mean, it's pretty good.
Trouble with your gear, or... So, will it be?
So... Okay, let me ask this that will warrant a yes or no, because I kind of don't want to have further details. Because if there's further details, then I'd rather find that out. But is there a positive reason for me to craft the Ice Brand? I mean, I can. I don't think it's really a big deal, but like... Is there something that would be... Is there something that would benefit off the fact that I would do it? Oh, I need the Ragnarok to get to here. That makes sense. How much more? Dark Steel, Primitive... I guess I'll just craft it. I mean, it's not gonna minus me out anyway. I have too many mats of everything. Yeah, oh, that's true, because I have Brightburn. Oh, yeah. That's fair. I'll just craft it. But I won't equip it, obviously.
Not bad, if I do say so.
Although, I am curious how it looks. Hold on. I kind of want to see how it looks. I was hoping it was blue. It ain't blue. Alright, cool. Alright. Let me talk to Sharon first, and then I'll hit the restroom.
Clive. Go on,
Restock
then.
my potions before I forget.
You're rubbing me blind,
Okay.
you know.
I never did the ice band. I stood with the Ragnarok all the way to the Gutton, whatever one. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, I don't see a purpose of it unless there was some type of achievement for it, but don't answer that. Yeah, it's fair. Okay, let me step away. Restroom break, 3 minutes. I'll be back in 3 minutes. And then we shall continue. Thank you for watching, guys. Be back. Yo, maybe you could. Because it went from stage, so maybe that would be a reason why. But anyway, I'll find that out later, so BRB. Okay, let us resume. We're gonna conquer one quest at a time instead of flagging them all, but we will get through all of this. Healer's Place. Thank you for helping me guide my mentor free from his mortal coil. Contrary to what the maddening crowds believe, we physicers are not without our limits. I cannot hope to cure every ill, mend every wound, and save every life. The only medicine that will see you home safe without fail is prevention. Not that this knowledge would ever stop any of you from chasing down some behemoth for its toenails. Wait, we can do a behemoth for its toenails? Sir! I and the other Cursebreakers have grown concerned regarding the well-being of our captain. Despite the apparent unrest her recent investigations have visited upon her, Lady Doris refuses all offers of assistance. If it's not too much trouble, I would ask that you please speak with the captain and learn what troubles her so deeply. You got it, Cole.
There's no way of knowing if Doris will confide in me, but I can speak to her at least.
Look at all the letters we got. Self-determination. Where are we going? In the mess. There. Oh, okay. Okie dokie.
Where are you?
Can I help you, Sid?
I'm looking for Doris. Is she here?
I'm afraid not. She's at Martha's Rest on a job. My job, actually. When she heard what the mission was, she insisted on going herself. Alone.
Did she? What was the mission?
Get a behemoth
Following
toenail.
up on some new information. Once they'd settled in, the bearers you helped liberate in the Dragon's Eyrie were keen to talk about their imprisonment. And about their captor.
The slaver Cole's team were tracking when they were attacked by the Beastmen. I'll go and find her. She's at Martha's Rest, you say?
If she's not moved on already, yes. I hope everything's alright.
Why would Doris insist on going alone? Maybe Cole was right to be worried.
How do you...
We are going here. There's a new item in the shop. What would that be? What would be in the shop that's new?
Doris should be somewhere nearby. Assuming she's still here.
How do?
Ah! I'll get it. I don't think I'm using it.
There you go.
No. Interesting that it's here. It's like such a random shop to put in.
Just because the heavens have gone to rack and ruin, it don't mean we have to.
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
It's been a pleasure, Doris. Just like old times.
I'll give your offer some thought, my lady.
How goes the investigation?
Sid, what brings you to Martha's Rest?
You. I heard you were out here on your own, tracking our slaver. I trust you're being careful.
Of course. And it had to be me. The bearers from the Dragon's Eyrie confirmed a long-held suspicion of mine that the slaver we've been tracking is an old acquaintance. She's no fool. If we'd come in force, she would have spotted us straight away, and then vanished without a trace.
That was her just now, wasn't it? So, was it a fruitful reunion?
I'd say so. She tried to recruit me. Seems her time in Rosaria is coming to an end, She's abducted bearers from across the region and is looking to smuggle them back into Sambrek. After her brush with those beastmen on the road to Northreach, she hired herself an Imperial escort, which she wants me to join. She's dangerous, Sid, but I think I can stop her.
Then I'm going with you. I'll take care of the escort. You can see the bearers to safety. Where are they?
The Baum Archers, soon to break camp. You go on ahead. I'll follow once I've sent word back to the hideaway.
Okie dokie. Where we go? All the way over here, huh? Oh, is this the town that got obliterated? Yep. Do I want to put ignition on? Yeah, I guess I can put ignition on. Let's put ignition on. Okay. Oh, I know this spot. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna get ambushed if I go to the left. I got ambushed a couple times over there.
Good. They haven't broken camp yet. How did Doris come to know a slaver, I wonder?
We've waited long enough. She's not coming. Ready the bearers. We're leaving.
Back to civilization, is it, Mom?
With all haste, lest any of you lackwits start talking like these feckless bumpkins. I presume your men are ready. We've suffered too many delays as it is. Any more and I'll be docking your pay.
Yes, Mom.
Oh, but before you go, it appears we have company. Kill him.
They always have a healer.
You're welcome to try.
These are beefy. Also, you're still. Let me back out here. I can do ignition again. Who's casting? Oh, wrong button. Man. Okay. I should really use my other abilities. I hold on to it too much. I should just use them. Thinking about doing Judgment Bolt there, but I always like worry that there's a boss, but I shouldn't worry about that.
So much for your escort.
You'll forgive me for not avenging my men. I'm not the swordswoman I used to be. I surrender. Do with me as you wish, Sid the Outlaw.
Sid.
Ah, Doris. I take it you're not here to rescue me from our brooding renegade? You know, I always wondered where you'd vanished to. But casting your lot with this criminal of all people.
Better fighting for a cause than killing for coin. I'm sorry, Sid. I should have told you sooner. This woman My former master once trained bearer children to be weapons in service of the highest bidder. She raised me like a daughter, and I did terrible things to earn her favor.
It wasn't all terrible, surely. We had our fun, too. You were always so eager to learn, and had such clever hands. All my other children took either to the blade or to the books. Always either or. But you proved yourself a master of both. That's why I kept you for my own. How about it, my little dagger? Care to swear that blade to me again?
I never swore my blade to you, nor will I ever. I fight for a higher cause, to liberate the bearers of this world. Farewell, Master. Thank you for making me the weapon I am.
You always were a righteous child. Perhaps that's the reason I loved you so.
What do you want to do with her?
I am not the killer she wanted me to be. Not anymore. And she no longer has friends in high places. The Dame does, though. Her connections at the Imperial Court will see that justice is done.
All right. If you're certain.
I am. And thank you for everything. Now, I better let these bearers know that they're safe.
You're safe. Dun dun dun.
And I should head back to the hideaway and put Cole's mind at ease.
Yes, let's finish out this quest. I think I still have like 5 more. Or like 4 more or something. Alright, probably the last push maybe. So we'll get them all done. Oh good, thank you for sending me here. Automatically.
Welcome back, Sid. Doris's message just arrived. I hear you saved more bearers from being smuggled across the border.
With any luck, they'll be joining us in the hideaway shortly. Oh, and your letter. You don't need to worry about Doris anymore.
I'd been hoping as much. She mentioned 1 or 2 things in her report. So the slaver we'd been chasing all these months was her former master. Wish I'd known. She's been arrested, by the way, over in Sandbreak. Went quietly, or so we're told. And she won't be getting off lightly. The Empire may have no love for bearers, but it's none too fond of black market traders either. Can't have been easy for Doris.
I'm sure it wasn't. But don't worry. She'll be alright.
I hope so. Suppose you should know, eh? You had quite the past yourself before you came here, or so I understand. Anyway, thanks again, Sid. The Cursebreakers would be lost without Doris. And you, of course.
Keep up the good work, Cole.
Good job, Cole. Quest complete. Alright, sweet. More stuff. Let me flag the mandatory quests. Or the quests that'll give us stuff. Wait. Jote? Where did I hear you?
Thank goodness Sid made it home safely.
Eh? Where's she? Oh, here. He's in the infirmary. Unless something's up.
Oh, don't tell me we've...
Let me check. Let me take a look at that ice brand if there's an upgrade for the ice brand.
What do I owe the honor? What do you want?
Let's see. No, I don't see anything for ice brand. Yeah. Maybe future.
Fine.
You know, leads into it, but not at the moment.
Have you tried Molly's lemon tarts?
I didn't swap the reinforced tab. That is true. I didn't do that. All right, let's check that.
Miss, can we read Miss Editor's story for a lesson today?
That is true. That is true. Let me flag this quest and I'll go back there before I leave the area.
With Canva in the hands of Akashic.
Just the man I was hoping to see. Did you have a mo?
Don't tell me. You need more bomb ash.
Oh no, we still got plenty of that left. I'm working on bringing another one of the Chief's designs to life. This time, it's a new smelter. It's got a reverberatory hood over the top for additional thermal amplification and a system of reciprocal recirculatory regenerators that, let's just say it gets very blimmin' hot. A heck of a lot hotter than anything Blackthorn's got in his forge, that's for certain. Only mithril engines get hotter, and you can't chuck ore in one of them and get metal out the other end. Trouble is, we won't be able to make out of any old rubbish neither. We need the good stuff. And I hear you once helped Helena get her hands on exactly that. Any chance you could help me too?
I'd be happy to.
If it's for the good of the hideaway, I'd be happy to.
Oh, it is. I promise you.
So, what exactly is this good stuff you need me to find?
We've got a couple of examples here. Spherical echoes.
Is that a fallen?
More
item?
fallen materials.
Yeah.
So this smelter is similar to the mithril engine in more ways than one.
That's right. They're a bit like the thermal helms. Fallen ceramics deal with heat like nothing else, see? And what's more, they're directional, transferring heat from the inside to the outside. But these things, they're all outside. If we line the hood with them, they'll reflect the heat right back into the furnace. We've collected as many as we can, and I know where we can get the rest. Trouble is, they're all watched over by their bigger, uglier cousins.
So you want me to visit some ruins, destroy some echoes, and bring back the spheres they're guarding?
That's it in a nutshell, yeah. We're only 3 short, mind. And we know exactly where they are. There's one up Amber Way, in that ruin that they call Lost Plume, and another in the Silent South, over in Dalmekia. Last one is in the ruins of Advent, which is in the Empire.
All right then. Wish me luck.
It'll do. I'll be keeping all my fingers and toes crossed.
Alright. Even weirder science. Maybe I should bring back the flames. Rising flames. Okay.
How was she?
The Enterprise was great. I hope the part of me hopes that there isn't like exact markers to look, but then the other part of me is like, it probably saves me time if I know exactly where to go.
Trouble with your gear, or what do you want?
Nope, nothing with a sword. It doesn't seem like you can enhance any of the
Anything else?
the anything that's not green. Okay. All the way here? Alright. So be it.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Everything is Akashic. Oh, this town went Akashic, huh? The town that hated all the bearers. Maybe I already knew that, but I forgot.
The whole village is turned. No need to ride from here.
Wait. Is there a reason I need to be here? No, it's just because it's the town. Okay, got it. Can't get on my bird.
Let's go. Yeah.
Excuse me, bombs.
All right.
Yep, it is a big boy.
Be safe.
Oh wait, it's guarded by the big boy. I don't actually have to fight it. Nope, I do. What is this? Oh, no, I wasn't paying attention. That seems a lot faster than before, too. God damn it.
Help me, boy.
Damn it.
I needed that. Too slow.
Okay.
Now to find this spherical echo. This
That's
is it.
one.
Right then. Just two more to find.
Okay, here. Where are we going? Over here? Wait. Okay, got it. Oh yeah, they're only actual ruins. Got it. 66,000. I feel like I could still do more damage, but I need more stuff to do damage. If I take away Rook to Gambit, then I could probably do it, but then I want to have it. Impulse is probably the one that's the weakest, I guess. If I replace Impulse with something else, I can probably push more damage out. I kind of wonder what that could be too. Let me see what has the highest damage at the moment. I mean, to be fair, could wait for the other stuff too. Oh, Wind Up was helping me out. That's right. That's one reason why. I could probably get Wind Up back. There's nothing that's actually. I guess the last icon would probably push it, but this would be the best one. I need 1,000. Okay.
Don't get surrounded. Thanks, Scout.
Let there be light!
Two level 1 should be fine. And more enemies. Looks like it. Oh no, they're the same ones. Okay.
This one.
Okay. Next item. I actually thought they would all be bosses, but...
2 down.
Okay, last one. Advent. Which is up by the Empire. Where are you, pray tell? There you are. There's also a quest here. And I'll deal with the quest later. Is there an item here? Negative, okay.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
Alrighty, let's get to that destination and smash some relics. Probably open with a limit break, huh? Probably be a decent idea since I'm sitting at capped. Oh, free potion. All the raptors are looking at it too. Okay, going this way. Fallen bug. Looks like a mini Omega. Oh, now I kind of want Heat Wave.
Fire and flame!
Hopefully this will hit multiple. Okay, good. No problem.
That's all of them.
We also bring back... Well, let's just sit on the thing.
A wine can uncross.
Okay. Back to the hideout. Man, so many quests. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got 5 side quests to go through. I imagine they're probably... Well, like, it seemed like the Blackthorn one was definitely a finisher outside of that item we need to do. So these are probably... my hunch is that these are all, like, wrap-up quests for things. Hey, Cammy, how you doing? Welcome in! That's where we need to go for the mission. We'll do that in, like, 3 hours. Depending on the pacing. What's here?
Welcome home, Sid.
Oh, it's the cafeteria. Cammy, I hope you had a wonderful weekend. Hope your your week will start off pretty well.
How was she? The Enterprise. Ah,
excellent.
Sid. Wasn't expecting you back so soon. So, is it good news or bad?
Been great. We just did a bunch of story at the beginning of stream. Good parts of the story, nice progression with things. Definitely want to see more. Trying to clean up all the other side quests, and I've been enjoying the side quests. We just had a couple cool ones that filled out some of the side characters and stuff. So it's been going really well so far. Thank you for asking.
Good, thankfully. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah, that's brilliant. Thanks a blimmin' million. I'll fit him to the smelter right away.
Have you been playing the game? Have you finished it? Are you waiting for PC? Oh yeah, for this Cammy. I know a couple of my friendos in the community have just wrapped up, so it's been kind of cool.
May I present to you
a goblin. Oh, dude, I'm getting hungry.
Ain't bad, is she?
So I'm thinking of like pizza right now.
She's a beauty.
You saved my bacon again, Sid. And I ain't about to let your good deed go unrewarded.
Nice.
It's fine, really. My bag's flexible enough already.
Oh, don't say that. I'm sure I can make a few improvements to it yet.
You could just...
I'm hoping to get to the ending soon, though, because more and more people are getting there, and I feel like it's gonna get tougher and tougher to avoid what people feel on it. So, but I'm not rushing.
The furnace was just what we needed to perfect it. It's a metal, see, so it's lovely and strong, but it's also, well, stretchy, if you can believe it.
Stretchy metal. Well, if you insist.
I want stretchy metal.
That is the spirit. You'll love it, I promise. So, what do you reckon?
It's actually quite ingenious. Thank you, Owain.
Shh, don't mention it. You earned it. And I wanted to get some practice in using that metal anyway. Reckon we'll have all kinds of uses for it around the hideaway. Can't think of any right now, but that's our job, isn't it? Dreaming up new ways to make life easier around here. Maybe even out there, too. One day, the whole world's gonna know about the inventions you've helped us put together. That bag of yours will be the first of many. You mark my words.
They'll hardly believe their eyes, I'm sure.
Stretchy metal. More reputation. Expanded potions. I mean, if I don't get hit, then I don't need potions. Alright, cool. 8 to 5 to 4 to 4. Nice. Hey! With 2Ds. Upgrade to their maximum. The game just spoiled me! Okay. Let's go to the other quests. Here. So I guess let's do Martha's Rest. You've reached the final upgrade. Wait a minute.
What are you after?
I need your potions, sir. 3.
Much obliged.
I'm like
There
just
you go.
I'm going like just before the cap, only because you know, with the idea that we pick some up along in some of the story missions and stuff, so I don't want to overcap depending on how well I do or how bad I do on the fight. Alright, Martha. What you got, Martha?
Ah, Clive. I was just about to send for you. I'd like you to take something to Sir Wade up in Eastpool. Seeds for planting. Thought it was about time they started growing their own food. I'll keep providing them with whatever they need in the meantime, of course. But if Eastpool's going to survive, it's got to be able to fend for itself, as have those poor bearers. They've lived their whole lives in servitude, but now they're their own masters. Small wonder they ain't got the foggiest how to provide for themselves. So it's up to us to teach them. And if you're wondering why you, well, the wagoneers taking supplies up that way have been coming back with more and more reports of Akashic around the village of late. Sir Wade's putting a brave face on it, but I think even he's starting to worry. And if he's likely to share those concerns with anyone, it's you.
All right.
Thanks. Wouldn't ask if I didn't have to. There. That should be enough to keep him in Gazal Greens for a few years at least.
Gazal Greens.
Not the most mouth-watering crop, I'll admit. But they're hardy, they grow fast, and they fill a hole. Better that than something that'll wither away at first frost, and chocobos love 'em too, which is no small thing. When I say all of us need to pull together to get Eastpool back on its feet, I mean all of us. They ain't exactly succulent, but cook 'em right, and they're just about bearable.
All good, Brokey. Thanks for being here, man.
Anyway, Sir Wade'll know what to do with them. And if he don't, well, I'll go up there and show him myself.
I'm sure you will.
Alright, let's go. Skip.
I heard the Guardian saying we're supposed to grow up.
Ah, Lord Rossfield, what brings you to Eastpool?
A delivery from Martha.
These are Gizal green seeds. Martha's keen to cut the apron strings then, is she? I jest, of course. You see, I had thought we might be able to revive the old wheat fields, but they'd long since gone to seed. Only without the seeds.
Martha was hoping he might be able to show the bearers how to plant and tend these, so that they'll be able to fend for themselves.
That's not a bad idea. These bearers had only recently escaped their bonds before we brought them here. They know little of freedom, of providing for themselves and their loved ones. Unless we teach them how to live like free men, I fear that all we have achieved in bringing them here is to exchange one master for another. Not that myself and the Guardians have been the best example to them so far, subsisting almost entirely on Martha's charity as we do. It's about time we all started to provide for ourselves, bearers and Guardians alike. Unfortunately, we've been a little too busy of late to focus on much besides bolstering our defenses. There have been alarming reports of...
The Horde is closing in. They're coming, so wait, all of them.
Damn it all. I thought we'd have more time. Gather the men in the square. Send to the rest for reinforcements.
Yes, Sir Wade.
All of them.
The Horde.
A Kashek, a veritable legion of them. They've been seen prowling around the northern reaches for a while now. We don't have the numbers to hold back a swarm that size. I had hoped to build a perimeter wall so that myself and the Guardians might be able to defend the village, but...
Now you're out of time.
Precisely. If reinforcements from the rest arrive before they do, we may just scrape through, but I fear that's rather an enormous if.
What if you could call on reinforcements from Eastpool?
You mean the bearers? We brought them here so they might live, not die, fighting for their lives.
So wait. You said you lack men to defend the village. Are the bearers not men? Do they not wish to see Eastpool saved, though they may not be trained soldiers like your Guardians? What help they are able to offer could still prove the difference between victory and defeat.
You're right, my lord. I will appeal to them. My friends, I humbly beg your aid. We Guardians are few and our enemies many. But I swear we can defeat them with you at our side.
You would send us to the slaughter, to serve as bait for those fiends so that you and your men might be spared. And to think we trusted you. Say what you will, a home is not worth dying for.
But it is worth fighting for. Sir Wade fights to give you lot a chance. Just like I do. Just like Sid does. We all wanted to give you a home where you could be free. And you got one, didn't you? This place, Eastpool. This is your village. Your home! And if you don't fight to protect what's yours, you'll lose it. You know I'm right. This world wants to take everything from you. Everything. Your homes, your freedom, your very lives. So then, are you going to stand by and let that happen to you? Are you going to accept fate like good little Bran did and die, having never stood up for yourselves? Or will you fight like free men and women?
You'll fight with that, huh?
give me a sword. I never dreamt I'd have a home of my own. And now that I have, I don't want to lose it. I will protect what's mine, or die trying.
We all will. Free men and women, fighting together. Right. For Eastpool! For Eastpool!
Thank you, Martha.
Don't mention it. Just promise me one thing. That you'll show them how freeborn fight.
Gladly.
Do I have a chance to swap my thing? Because I think I have flames on. Or not? Okay. Are we fighting at all?
Well, if it was numbers you were lacking, you certainly won't be now.
Thanks to you.
Me? Oh, I just love the sound of my own voice.
Lord Rossfield, my lady, we're ready.
So what's the plan of action?
We'll divide our forces into several small detachments, each made up of guardians, bearers, and guards from the rest. These will position themselves at strategic points around the village. Upon engaging with the Akashic, each detachment will keep the creatures occupied as best they can, steadily retreating all the while.
You're going to lure them into the village?
I am. We will have neither the time nor the resources to treat the wounded, so injuries must be avoided at all costs. Instead, we will focus purely on defense at first. By coordinating our withdrawal through the use of messengers drawn from among the bearers, we will aim to have the swarm converge at a point of our choosing. With luck, that point will be the village square. The perfect place for our most able warriors to surround them and fall upon them, and for you and I to finish them off.
A sound plan, but one that'll require a leader with a cool head and strong nerves to coordinate the retreat. I'd say you have both in abundance, await. But you'll be needed. Please, leave the last of the fighting to me.
Ha! And let you have all the glory.
Sir Wade! They're here!
Oh, I don't think I have a chance to swap.
Then you know what you must do.
Just been cutscenes the whole time.
We work together. Everyone playing their part, each shielding the other that no man might fall. That Eastpool might live on. For Rosaria!
For Rosaria!
We've no time to argue, my lord. I'll do as you ask.
And I will do as you ask.
Suppose we'd better do our bit too then, eh?
Right you are, Martha.
Martha. Give me a menu.
The calm before the storm.
No menu.
And here it comes. I will not let this village fall.
Ow. Oops, that's not a button I want. Come on, gather in. Damn it. One more. I can't see that one attacking. Oh, I just wiped them all out. Okay, well. Where's the other one? What we got? 3 chocobos. Ah, I didn't see it. Damn it. Oh, the delay. Man, Diamond Dust is strong. I like it.
Looks like that's the last of them.
Lord Rossfield! Change of plan!
What is it?
Owl from the rest. An Akashic Curl's been sighted on Rhiannon's ride and is headed in their direction.
Well, the better half of her guard is here. So wait, how many Akashic remain in East Pool?
Hard to say. My men are still facing some resistance, but I think the worst is behind us. I could order a detachment or two to fall back and...
No. Let them finish the job. You stay here too, Sir Wade. Your men need you. I'll go after the Curl. Join me only when East Pool is won.
If you're sure, my lord. May the Founder protect you.
I got it, Solo, no problem. We have Finner. Okay, looks like I don't really have too much of a shortcut to get over there.
Next one's mine. I might...
Let's go.
Okie dokie. Diamond Dust is also one of the few skills that can push past 50% mini stagger and keep going since it's actually 2 hits. Yeah, that I can totally see that. I think I'd like it during stagger for the damage, but I think for emergency, if I need to push, I can probably push it, which would be nice. It's nice, I like it. I'm probably gonna if I get an accessory that upgrades it, I'm probably gonna take it. Actually, with that being said, maybe that's what I want to do. Attack is up, Judgment Ball down. Oh, I still have things I really need, never mind.
Run like the wind. There it is. With me, Torgal.
Oh, I dodged one, but I couldn't dodge the other. Oh, and it had 3rd attack? Ugh. I was waiting for the first 2, but not the 3rd one. Okay, relax. Maybe I should use it to stagger and then follow up. I'm watching my limit break kind of go. Or maybe I should use them before I limit break. Not after I limit break. Yeah. It did it on its own. I saw that the first time I used the Jason. I'm like, ooh, we're taking that.
Back to East Pool.
Man, ads are coming again. I think after we wrap up this quest, I'll press it out and try to find the next quest.
The Curl, is it?
Dead.
It's dead.
Thank the Founder for that. And for you, my lord. We were able to eradicate the rest of the Horde. I have guardians posted around the village to keep watch for further attacks, but all seems quiet for now. I hesitate to say it, but I think it might be over.
I think it might.
We did it. We saved Eastpool. Thank you, my friends. Thank you.
No, Sir Wade. It's us who should be thanking you. You brought us together. Showed us what it means to fight for what you hold dear.
We never had nothing to call our own before. We didn't know what it meant to protect it, but now we do. We really do.
Forgive us, Sir Wade. You and your people saved us. And still we doubted you. But there's no doubt in my mind anymore. We're free men now. So we have to start acting like it. We have to fight to protect what's ours. To protect Eastpool.
And we shall. We all shall. Together. This is our home. And if anyone or anything tries to take it away,
they'll have us to answer to.
We're gonna blow it up with our magic.
Let's get to work.
This village isn't gonna rebuild itself.
Hee hee. Yeah, I mean, fair, like, they really should, like, they should have protected it. Like, it worked out. That story made a lot of sense. That was a good one.
They're not slaves anymore.
And they had to see the other people fighting for it, too.
they're Rosarians. Your father took pity on the bearer's plight, and I believe if he was still with us today, this is what he would have wanted.
I believe you might be right.
I shall remain here, my lord, and do what I can to help rebuild the village. After all, this is my home now too. And I could hardly call myself an Eastpoolian if I didn't pull my weight.
I think you'll find it's Eastpudlian, Sir Wade. But you should be proud all the same. I'll have to pull my weight too. Can't have the rest getting outclassed. Speaking of which, I ought to be getting back.
Can we continue to count on your support, Martha?
Of course. And I'd be counting on yours too. Us Rosarians have got to stick together, haven't we?
Indeed we have.
And Clive, come by the Golden Stables when you get the chance. I ain't paid you for delivering them seeds yet.
All right. I will.
She's got an entourage. Look at that entourage.
Lord Rossfield, do you remember our very first mission together?
Yes.
Clearing the goblins from the Stillwind marshes.
In the Morble.
How could I forget?
There's one sight that I shall never forget. You, facing off against that giant Morble. Not a trace of fear on your face. Since that day, there have been more than a few times when I felt like giving up. When the odds seemed so stacked in the enemy's favor, I thought I may as well just lay down my sword and surrender. But every time, I would think back to the look in your eyes that day and remember what it means to be a shield. Know that whatever trials Eastpool may face, I shall never lose courage. Thanks to you.
So Wade, you have always been a true shield. I know that Eastpool, and indeed all of Rosaria, will be safe in your hands.
Thank you, my lord. I know the rest of the world will be safe in yours.
I'll do my best.
Hey, reminiscent. Do you remember our first battle? Hell yeah, I do. That's a while ago too. Honest, like IRL time. That was like what, 3 weeks ago? Jesus. That was a fun fight.
The hero returns. It's lucky you came by when you did, eh? Not only did my seeds get delivered, but you went and saved Eastpool and all.
I just did what I could.
And it's only right that you get rewarded for it. Take it before I change my mind.
Thanks, Martha.
Thank you, Martha.
So, Eastpool's finally back on its feet again, and a home to free bearers. Who'd have thought we'd see the day, eh?
Well, it was your idea.
I know that, but I never stopped to think what it would mean. Bearers in charge of themselves, thinking for themselves, working for themselves. Like your hideaway, but not even hidden away. Though I suppose the rest ain't much different nowadays.
That's right.
You know,
That's right, Cora.
bearers living free like that reminds me of when I first met Sid. Loath as I am to recall that particular day.
I take it you didn't always see eye to eye. What happened?
Well, if you really want to know, I started doing what I do long before I met Sid. In fact, that's how I met him. Or at least how he came to meet me. He showed up at the stables one day, asking questions about who'd been buying up bearers. Founder knows what he thought I was doing with them. Running a hunt, poking around in their innards. Something awful anyway. Me, I thought he was a new constable. Thought the game was up. But somehow we both managed to work out what each other was about. And before I knew it, the cheeky arse was rattling on at me about how I was doing it all wrong. After all my hard work, told me I was giving them relief but not freedom. That my bearers were still dying as slaves. Got right under my skin, it did. Told him if he didn't like it, he could bugger off and report me to the garrison. And do you know what he did? He smiled. And then he laughed. And then I did the same. We made a pact that day, that whenever one of us was in need, the other would always be there for him.
And you were?
Well, we both wanted the same thing. To make life better for bearers. Just like your dad. Do you know I was born right around the time Elwyn became Archduke? Growing up, I saw how he tried to change things. He certainly didn't lack for ambition, that one.
Indeed. But the loftier one's ambitions, the harder they are to achieve.
True.
Which is
Hey,
why
Jerbo.
those of us who follow in their footsteps need to finish what people like Sid and my father started.
Suppose you're right, aye. And if we don't manage it, there's always them who come after us. Good thing we've got a few half-decent sorts waiting in the wings, eh? It's almost enough to give you a little bit of hope.
Just a little.
Anyway, enough nattering. Better get back to work. Let's see about making everyone some dinner, shall we? The least the folks who saved Eastpool deserve is a hot meal. And you and me ain't gonna save the world on an empty stomach neither.
That sounds like a wonderful idea.
I would have enjoyed actually if there's a couple quests that they were referring to Sid and everything. I might have enjoyed if they did an actual flashback with Sid and Sid talking all that stuff. That would be kind of cool. But it's alright. I gotta hit ads here. I'm gonna make my way to the next quest. We have how many more left? 1, 2, 3. We got 4 left. So I'm gonna make my way to the next quest. And hopefully by that time, the ads will be done. So BRB in 3 minutes. Thank you for that. Darabon, good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. Congrats on the Red Mage clear. Number, what number was that? I think it was 694 or something like that. That you cleared Palace of Dead, like 600 something times. So congrats on yet another one under the notch. Close to that? Yeah. Looked like a little bit more routine this time. Going in with 2 rages. Definitely a big help. Good stuff. Thanks.
There were ghosts at the gate.
I think you said you're going for Monk next, huh? I'm willing to get. Well, I'm not sure. Like, I'm almost certain I'll probably finish it this week, but I don't know if it's gonna be done maybe tomorrow or Tuesday. We'll see.
Those things.
And don't tell me, I'm not fishing for an answer in that one.
So many women.
But we are definitely getting to the nitty gritty here. You're getting a lot of hints of like, oh, the last here, the final this, you know, getting a lot of wrap up stories. So it's been nice so far. But I feel like so far the story has been pacing itself pretty well. So I'm pretty happy with it.
Oh, Clive, what am I to do? My wards and I may soon be without a home.
What's happened?
The High Cardinal has descended from his lofty throne and taken up residence here in Northreach.
The High Cardinal?
Leader of the Council of Elders, second only to his Radiance at the head of the Imperial government. Not that any of those things still exist. Now he goes by his noble title, the Duke of Oriflamme.
And what does he want with Northreach?
He wants to transform it into a military stronghold, a foundation upon which to build a new Sambrek. He's already secured the support of the various army remnants, with promises that they shall be afforded the respect they deserve in his empire. One built on the confiscated property of the people.
He would rob the populace to pay for it.
Believe me, I have used every means of persuasion to discourage him from this folly. But for whatever reason, he will not listen to me.
What does Captain Philippe make of this? When the town was under attack, it was him the soldiers rallied around. Couldn't he use that influence again?
How? By speaking out against one of the most powerful men in Sambrek, a man whose stated aim is to revive the empire Philippe's comrades swore to serve, and to improve the soldiers' lot within it. The captain can offer them a regular supply of gruel, and an occasional trip to the Vale to help them forget the terrors they face each day. The Duke offers them a vision of strength and safety. No. Any attempt to incite mutiny would cost Philippe the support of his men, if it did not cost him his life. But given the mood around town, mutiny may yet be unavoidable. The people have little appetite for further deprivation, least of all when it serves only to elevate others.
Who could blame them?
Clive,
Welcome back from the ad, guys. Thank you for that.
would you appeal to the Duke on my behalf for your services to Northreach? You have the respect of the soldiers, and they will take you to His Eminence if you ask them. And unlike Philippe, no bonds of loyalty prevent you from speaking your mind to the man. Well, will you try? You could hardly fare any worse than I did.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Clive.
Tell me then, where will I find this Duke of Oriflamme? In the garrison?
Overseeing the troops, yes.
All right. Wish me luck.
Time to talk to a duke. Under new management. Yeah, that would be, accurate.
I may have met this Duke before, at the Remembrance Ceremony. Let's hope I didn't make a strong impression.
Halt.
Halt.
Oh, sorry about that. You're the dame's man, aren't you? You got some business with the captain?
No, actually. With the Duke. I was hoping I might be able to speak with him.
We're under orders not to let any civilians pass. But you should be all right. His Eminence has heard all about you and your heroics. Wait here. I'll go and ask.
Oh, you're right there.
So, you are the sellsword who lent his aid to the garrison. The Empire owes you a debt, and I shall see it repaid.
You also blew up your
Now
crystal.
tell me, is it wealth that you seek, or favor?
No, you to leave.
Your Eminence. I thought only to inquire about your plan to turn Northreach into a stronghold.
Ah, I see. You are worried the expanded garrison will render your services redundant. Yet you needn't be. A proud fighting man like yourself shall always have a place here. Pride of place, in fact. For too long has the contribution of the noble soldier been under-reckoned, but no more. For it is they who shall see the Holy Empire rebuilt, beginning right here in Northreach.
Why here, Your Eminence?
The town has been fortunate enough to escape largely unscathed from the recent troubles. Her defenses are sound, and her garrison well prepared, which is more than can be said for Oriflamme or Twinside. The Empire wants for a capital, and I believe Northreach to be the perfect place. With Caer Norvent as her citadel. Once we have seen to the refortification of both the town and the castle, we need only build a wall around both to create a city that would be the envy of the twins. Plans are already underway for the construction. Soon enough, these thralls shall learn that they are no match for the might of Sanbreque.
I fear you underestimate how dangerous these creatures are, Your Eminence. Should they return in force, you will need all the people of Northreach to come together in defense of the town. Something they may be loath to do if they've been deprived of their worldly goods.
The people will do as their leaders command. If Sanbreque is to be rebuilt, she will require a functioning government. One whose authority is beyond question. That is why this levy is necessary, so that any man who wishes to join the army might do so and be fed, outfitted, and paid as befits a defender of the Empire. And yet there are those who persist in peddling the treasonous lie that I seek to steal from the people and drive them from their homes.
I suspect they're afraid of losing what little they have left.
Precisely. The common folk have little and less, and you mean to deprive them of even that. You would sow the seeds of your new empire in your own salted earth.
Sabine, we have discussed this.
Yes, and I told you then how putting the empire before her citizens would lead only to revolt.
Without an empire, there are no citizens.
And in yours, there will be only beggars. Is that what Griga wills for her people?
Do not take her name in vain, Sabine.
I'll come back later. A citizens' revolt. I wonder what the people really think of the Duke's plan. It wouldn't hurt to ask them, I suppose.
Oh, come back
the
later.
other side of the wall.
That's so like abrupt. That was pretty funny.
As you remain,
You needn't fret. The creatures are...
Alright, let's see what the people have to say.
There were ghosts at the gates not days ago.
All right there. What is it you're after, sir?
Just your opinion, actually. I wondered what you thought of the Duke of Oriflamme.
Oh, him.
Him.
Not much. None of us traders do. It's thanks to nobles like him that we had to set up shop this side of the wall in the first place. Couldn't have the rabble getting any closer to the holy capital, could they? And now he's trying to drive us out completely, threatening to take everything we got from us if we don't clear off. If the dame said she wanted him run out of town, I'd be straight through that checkpoint, tar bucket in hand.
Okay.
I've been hearing a lot of talk about a certain Duke.
Nothing good, I'll wager. Going around acting like he owns the place, and with hardly a word to the dame. This is her town, not his.
I take it you'd rather she was in charge.
As far as I'm concerned, she still is. Just need his eminence to sod off back to Oriflamme.
The dame
Why?
definitely has her grasp of the town. Talk to the Chocobo stables. So,
A question, if you don't mind. What do you think of the Duke of Oriflamme?
Don't get me started. You build a life for yourself somewhere only for some noble to turn up and tell you got to hand it all over to him. If he thinks his name and his chains give him the right to empty our purses, he's in for a rude awakening. We'll do whatever it takes to keep what's ours. Whatever it takes.
whatever it takes.
The people seem united enough. What about the soldiers?
I heard the dame got an eye concert with the man.
Guess we'll go left first. Then we'll swing around clockwise. Whee! What'd you have to say?
You.
You.
You're the one who was talking to His Eminence.
On the dame's behalf, yes. I was trying to persuade him not to take the people's goodwill for granted, but it seems my words fell on deaf ears. What do you think of his plans?
I'm a soldier, mate. He tells me what to do, not the other way round. Listen, I've got nothing but respect for the dame, but I've got a family to look after. That's where my loyalties lie. Not with the town or the empire, but with my wife and children. If the Duke can get us cement and the equipment we need to fight off those blue-skinned bastards, I don't care how he does it.
I don't care. Alright, that's fair opinion. Serious soldier.
I hear the Duke of Oriflamme plans to turn this town into some sort of fortress. Do you think that's a good idea?
It's not for me to say. All I know is that unless the Emperor orders me otherwise, His Eminence's word is law. Look, no one likes all these taxes and tariffs, but empires don't come for free. Once Sanbreque is back on her feet, we'll all reap the benefits.
So the soldiers are all basically their game only because it's a higher power. That is fair.
Excuse me, do you have a moment? I wondered if you'd mind sharing your thoughts on the Duke of Oriflamme.
Well, he's made a lot of enemies coming in the way he did. I mean, look around us. You can see the state the realm's in. The traders might not like having the screws put on them, but if they volunteered a few more of their hard-earned gil before things got bad, maybe they wouldn't have to. I think the Duke's got a point when he says rebuilding the Empire's the best way of making sure we're all protected. And if that means people who don't know one end of a sword from another have to make way for those who do, well, that's just how it goes.
Let's see what Philippe makes of all this.
The split.
Captain, do you have a moment?
For you? Certainly. Clive, wasn't it? Thank you for last time. How can I help you?
I wanted to ask you about the Duke of Oriflamme. Do you intend to go along with his plan?
But to tell you the truth, I'm in two minds. It's my sworn duty as a captain of the Imperial Army to obey his orders. But I can't say I agree with him.
Philippe, I remember you saying that you became a soldier to protect the people you loved. The Dame included.
That's right. I did.
Well, she doesn't agree with the Duke's orders either. She thinks they could tear Northreach apart.
And she's probably right. Thank you, Clive. I know what I need to do now. Protecting the people I love is what matters. Doesn't matter how. Well, duty calls, so I better go. Thanks again.
I wonder where this will go.
It seems Philippe wants to do the right thing at least. I expect Isabel will be pleased to hear that, if nothing else.
It does feel like there's probably going to be another section of this quest. I feel like the stuff at Eastpol, there's probably one more quest, not two more. There's probably, seeing the pacing and how the game goes, probably another break for side quests after the next
Clive.
story section.
How did you fare? Were you able to speak with the Duke?
I was, but...
Oh, here's the recap. The fade-out recap. Blah, 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 blah.
So Northreach is to be a fortress after all. Well, it will certainly help to hold back the thralls. There's no denying that. Though I doubt it will come as much consolation to the townspeople whose worldly goods are confiscated to pay for it.
Hey Kai, how you doing?
You deserve to be heard, Clive. To have a say in this new empire the Duke means to build.
Sadly, His Eminence values their obedience more than their opinions, and hopes to reassert the authority of the state. I fear he sees the people as mere pawns on his chessboard to be sacrificed for the greater good. Needless to say, they themselves are of a different opinion, and would rather their destinies were in your hands. The soldiers, meanwhile, are content to follow their orders, and not just because of the Duke's rank, but because of his vision.
I thought as much. Had I sworn to protect Sanbreque, I dare say I too would want nothing more than to see it rise from the ashes. Thank you for trying. But the battle is lost.
I don't know about that.
What happened to your uniform?
I handed it in, along with my resignation. Told the lads I wished them well, but that I owe it to those I love to call it a day.
Why?
Because I realized what really matters to me.
Not following some nobleman's orders for the sake of it, but protecting what I care about. Protecting Northreach. I honestly don't know when those monsters will return, but I'm certain they're not finished with us yet. And when they do come back, we need to be ready for them. We need to stand together. All of us. And with you to lead us, milady, I reckon we can do it. It was you who finally convinced me, Clive. There's no point following orders if they go against everything you believe.
Indeed.
All of us, standing together. That has always been Northreach's best hope. And one which still lies within our grasp. We have only to turn our attentions to the true enemy. Thank you, Philippe, for showing me what I must do.
Anything for you, milady. Speaking of standing together, would you mind if I borrowed a few of the lads from the Vale to help keep watch around the town? I fear His Eminence has loftier tasks in mind for the guard.
Not at all. Be my guest.
Wouldn't be the first time.
There may be hope for Northreach yet, especially with men like you and Philippe to champion our cause. I, for my part, shall continue to work upon the Duke, in the stubborn belief that I might still tempt him into joining hands. But I suspect I shall have to call upon your aid again. Until then, Clive.
Until then.
At least one more quest. Been a rough weekend, but made it out the other side. No phone calls to work tomorrow, so it's all yours. Hey, are you also off on Tuesday, Kai? Not sure how that works, depending on where you do things. I'm good. Just, you know, going through this game, getting all that I can out of it for the first playthrough, and definitely enjoying it. So it's been good so far. Thank you for asking. We're doing a whole bunch of side quests at the moment. So I don't know if you've been looking to play this game yourself or whatever it might be, but we got quite a number of side quests to complete. Super excited to have time off so I can rest and vibe with Genshin Star Rail. Nice.
What's happened? The cards at the gate were all right on that.
Yeah, I'm in like super maintenance mode for Star Rail at the moment, which is fine. Slowly leveling up my dudes.
Clive, you'll be pleased to know that the negotiations are progressing well.
That is good news.
Yes. Our comrade in Randala has just sent word that the contract should be signed very soon, but I still have much and more to prepare. It's a huge undertaking moving this many bearers at once. You couldn't do me a quick favor, could you?
I only had 20 pulls, Kai. Actually, that reminds me I should buy the extra tickets that you can get from the store. I'll probably wait till the end of the banner to whatever I scrounge up with like gems and stuff, just to try another pull, but I didn't have any hope. Like I had nothing left after Silver Wolf. But it's okay. It's not a big deal. I'm just gonna save up for like maybe like 3 batters from now to see what resources I have. But
what is it this time? More wild beasts?
Nothing like that. I just need you to go over to the caravans and ask El how long we have until the bearers arrive. Find out exactly how much faster I need to get all these supplies moved.
All right. I'll go and ask.
Thanks, Clive. I owe you one.
Alright, let's talk to Lise. Let's see what Lise has to say. Trading places too. So I feel like all these have probably one more version of the quest before we wrap up. Man, maybe I finish the game Tuesday. Let's see.
Don't blame yourself, El. This is their fault, not yours.
That's fair, that's fair.
But
It'd be nice to hit
no
the
buts
50-50,
about it,
honestly, but
alright?
I'm so far behind Pity, so I don't think I'm gonna see a pull in a while.
Is something wrong?
Vonnie came to give me a message from our intermediary. The talks with the Republican army have fallen through. They've reached an agreement with the Silver Peak Consortium instead. Though prices have fallen of late, we deliberately offered above the going rate to try and deter other bidders. But the Consortium offered double what we did, and the army jumped at the chance.
And you had no opportunity to make a counteroffer?
None at all. And we were so close.
El? What's happened? I saw Vonnie leaving. She didn't look happy.
And with good reason.
Obligatory recap cutscene, screen cut off.
But I thought we were the only ones the Fist was speaking to about the bearers. How did the Consortium even find out about this?
It's not so surprising.
Thank you, Kai. Have a good one.
Ears all over the Republic.
Appreciate that.
This isn't over. The Consortium will have to sell these bearers eventually, and at the price they paid, buyers will be few and far between. I'm going to Randalar myself.
Alone? You sure that's wise?
Are you offering to be my bodyguard? How kind. Meet me at the checkpoint near the capital gates. I'll send an owl ahead and request a meeting. You go to Cashlock, Theo, and get everything ready. We've waited far too long as it is. Even if I fail to free these bearers, there will be others. Someone needs to prepare the place and keep any prowling beasts at bay.
Oh, and that's me, is it? Well, it looks like I'm following orders till she gets back from meeting the Silver Peak Consortium, who've been doing their best to undermine our scheme. She'll never join them after this, surely. No, she said it herself. She still has plans for Cashlock, even if this one falls through. She means to stay with us, then. I can't say I'm not happy to hear it, but... is this what she really wants?
You have to trust her.
You're right. It's what she wants now. And if Elle's off fighting for the cause, I should do my part too. So I bid you farewell and safe travels, my friend. I'll gather my men and leave for Cashlock. We'll make sure the place is well stocked and defended. You go to Randalar and see if you can stop my sister biting the Consortium's heads off. If she won't consider her prospects, someone has to.
I'll do my best.
We'll go watch these.
Right. To Randalar then. Oh. And I'll keep Eloise waiting.
Okay, where's Randalar? Over there. Right. Wish there was a thing that made me go faster. Unless I missed it. I can take a quick gander if there's an obelisk over there.
What I wouldn't give for a hot meal. When are they gonna let us through? Ready, girl? Fly, Ambrosia.
Oh, I haven't been to Randalar. Because that gate was closed last time, that's right. You can jump over a tree.
Time to fight.
Everything's level 33. I guess there is no shortcut. I know I checked everything here, so... Oh. Oh man. You won't let me climb, will you? Oh, maybe I could. Parkour? Parkour? Good. I like how the NPC was like, oh my god, there's enemies around. Like they had the whole, like they were scared and stuff. Funny.
I hope I didn't keep you waiting. Did you arrange to speak with the consortium?
Here they are now.
You wish to consult with me?
Yes, I want to consult with the consortium.
I did. It's about the bearers you recently purchased from the Fist. We had all but finished making arrangements to buy them ourselves. And then you stepped into the fray.
You misunderstand. The consortium had an interest in purchasing them from the very first. It was only our regard for you that kept us from bidding. But your hesitancy in accepting our offer to you suggested that the regard was not mutual. And so we resumed our business.
I did not hesitate. I am simply not inclined to make such decisions without first giving them due consideration. But what is done is done. Come then. How much do you want for them?
Alas, you are too late yet again. We rarely take on such unconventional merchandise without a purchaser in mind. The bearers belong to him now.
Who is your buyer?
A trader from across the water. A most demanding fellow, if it's any consolation. He insisted the bearers be fed, dressed, even given their own bunks for the voyage over. That's what you get when you deal with continental types.
I wouldn't know.
Oh yes, the culture on the continent is quite different to ours. They pay good money for bearers not fit for the knacker's yard, and treat them like kings. But as long as they pay,
That does sound unusual. No matter then. If they've already left our shores, there's little that can be done. Allow me to withdraw my interest. And with it, my interest in joining your organization.
My associates will be sorry to hear that.
I'm sorry you weren't able to save them.
As am I. But I only have myself to blame. He was right, you see. The Silver Peak Consortium did intend to buy those bearers before I did. Their representative hinted at a possible purchase when he came to recruit me. I feigned interest in joining them in the hope he might be encouraged to tell me more. And he did just that. As soon as he left, I sent my own offer to Randalar.
So you never...
No. I entertained the Consortium's proposal solely so I could learn more about those bearers. But I was a fool to think they wouldn't find out. I knew exactly who I was dealing with.
You tried.
I did. And if what he said was true, the bearers are to be well treated. Which is something, at least. They deserved more. I wanted so badly to see them freed.
Eloise! Eloise! Word from Cashlock. The village is under attack. A pack of beasts have come down from the mountains, and there's a dragon at its head. Theo and the others are trying to hold them off as best they can, but the odds are against them. They need help, and fast.
Theo!
I'll go on ahead.
Thank you, Clive. I'll gather some men and join you there. Just... make sure he's safe.
That was a that was a little awkward. Okay.
Theo.
I think I have Rising Flames on, which is the one I want to have on. Yeah, I do. Okay. I don't know why I had to go to the menu. I could just go the other way. Where are we going? Here? Okay, so I can go here. Oh, this is where I could drop off. Oh yeah, that's the weird drop off I can do. Okay. Got it.
Run like the wind.
These are meaty side quests. There's like a lot to do. I mean, you're going through the dialogue, of course, but like there's a lot to do with the side quests. You're going not the right way. Go this way. No, I hit an invisible wall.
Stables go. Where's Theodore?
Upriver!
He led the dragon that way to keep it from the village, but the whole area's flooded with ether.
We just have to pray he makes it out in one piece.
I can do better than that. Torgal, with me.
Bork, bork. Wait, how far am I going? I should have mounted Ambrosia.
Where are you, Theo?
I know there's at least a dragon, so I'm gonna stay with Rising Flames, but I probably have to deal with ads as well. That's fair. There's a lot of ether there. Oh, that's faster. Oh, that's a lot of... Okay, I'm gonna get ignition on. That's a lot. Let's get ignition on. Okay.
Damn it. The ether's too thick. These creatures have already turned.
Oh, that's all I'm button.
Blizzard! All yours, Torgal. Over here.
Really? Alright, now it's with the dragon, right?
I can't waste any more time. I need to find Theodore before that dragon does. Looks like it's found me. This thing's turned as well. This isn't going to be easy.
Oh, this is like the other dragon. Alright, got it. Really? I hit the button. I'm upset by that.
Slow. Nice try. Fire and flame!
Said I'd do it after the limit break. Yeah, 70, that's better. Nice finisher. No, back.
Over here!
Oh, I didn't see that happening. Finisher. Nice finish. That's a nice finish. That's how you finish it. Yeah, I think Judgment Ball as a finisher is a good one to go for. Like right at the end of the gauge.
Clive? Theodore, you had me worried for...
Oh no. He turned to Kashyyyk.
We have to get you out of here. I think it might be a little too late for that. Bearer or no, there's only so much ether a man can take, and that Drake just wouldn't let me leave. You have my thanks, Sid, for finishing what I could not. For keeping Elle's dream. Theodore!
Oh, he's full of Kashyyyk, damn.
Don't make me do this.
Stop it, Theo! Stop!
Uh-oh.
Stay back, Eloise! He's turned. And so will you! Theodore. Take care of my sister. Theodore, wait. Goodbye, Elle.
Hmm. Damn, and he just evaporates. Yikes. Damn, that sucks. Sometime later.
Thank you, Clive. I think I'll be all right now.
That was true bravery he showed. Leading the dragon away from the village like that. His first instinct was always to protect people. To put others' well-being before his own.
And now he's gone, because I sent him to that place. Against his will.
It wasn't against his will. He was ready to do whatever it took to show you he could stand on his own. So that you would finally be free to live your own life.
To live my own life. He never could come to terms with the choice I made.
What exactly happened? You once told me Theo was the first bearer you ever helped.
We grew up in Canva. We were born to one of the great trading houses.
That scenery is so nice.
And I was chosen to inherit the family business. I had my father's head for figures, you see. Theo did not. While I studied the art of commerce, he played at soldiers instead. A late bloomer. In more ways than one. For unlike most bearers, it wasn't until his 15th summer that his powers awakened. My parents tried to drive him out of the house and into the care of the constables. But before they could, I took him into mine.
Theo told me something else. He clearly admired your devotion to the cause of freeing others like him from slavery. But he said you deserved a better life than this. He wanted to free you from what he called your bonds. just as you freed him from his.
I would be lying if I said I had not wondered from time to time how much easier my life might have been if I had allowed Theo to be taken and devoted myself to the family business instead. But I have never regretted the decision I made.
Yeah, Cloud, I agree.
Being with my brother meant
Sucks.
more to me than tradition or reputation. I only had to look at him to remind myself of that night and the choice I made and the fact that I would make the same choice again in a heartbeat. He was never a burden. How could he even think that? If anything, I was the one who weighed him down.
You weren't, Eloise. He said it himself, that he had always been grateful to you for saving him, and that he wanted to repay you by letting you live the life you were denied. Neither you nor Theo weighed each other down. You loved one another. You did whatever was necessary to continue living your lives together, and you always would have.
You're right. All I ever wanted, all I ever did, it was so we could be together. Oh, Theo. Why did you have to...
Aw. Rip.
I know Theo wanted me to move on, but I'm staying here at the Crimson Caravans to continue our work. We can make a difference here. We can help people. Save them. I need nothing more from life than that. So I'll carry on doing what we do, ensuring that goods, people, bearers get where they need to be, bringing smiles to people's faces, just like we always have, and to Theo's, wherever he is. This is the life I have chosen. The life I will always choose.
I've made a choice of my own, to continue helping you however I can. Whenever you need it.
Thank you, Clive. Let's go on together then. For Theodore.
Quest complete. Hey, level up. I should actually update this. Let me put up my level here. Also, I guess I can update the... we'll do the hours later. 43. Boom. Okay. Signboard. Reduce Scarlet Cyclone cooldown time. Ooh, wow. That's actually kind of nice. If I was using it. Okay, I think we got 2 more to go. Yep. Tabor. Oh, this was the city that we met with Joshua. Is this with the Undying? Oh, it's the guy we met earlier.
Lord Rosfield, is there aught the Undying might assist you with this day?
Perhaps. My brother said that your order was helping him with his quest to uncover Ultima's origins. Have you learned anything of note since last we spoke?
Little and less, I regret to report.
I see.
Be assured, however, that we will not rest until the truth is known. Even now, our archaeologians scour ruins in every corner of the realm for traces of Ultima's touch.
Fallen ruins, I take it. Dating back as far as Phoenix Gate.
Indeed. Ultima's thralls are oft sighted among the remnants of the fallen civilization, as if protecting the secrets concealed within.
Secrets we'd see unearthed.
Should our methods be of interest, my lord, mayhap it would please you to observe some of our number at work.
Would that be possible?
Of course. A survey is being conducted not far from here. Perchance you are familiar with Kretov, a small hamlet built around a fallen airship. I was due to visit my colleagues there to collect their preliminary findings, but if you would consent to do so in my stead, I'm sure that they would be honored to relate any discoveries they have made to you directly.
This will be interesting.
I'll go and meet with them.
They will be most gratified, I am sure. Might I suggest you take the road through Titan's Wake? It will lead you straight to the village after but a short walk.
Thank you. I will.
I wish you a safe journey, my lord. May the Firebird's flames burn ever in your heart.
Okay, this will be fun. A little more info on the Undying and the relics.
A village built around an airship. Sounds like another lost wing. I hope the inhabitants are just as friendly.
Oh, we're going the long way, I see. Well, not really the long way, I have a port here. Which was this one? Was this right before we go into... yeah, okay. To the Free Cities.
Ready, go?
Long travel. Actually, since we're doing the long travel, let me push out the ad now. This will be a good time to do it. So I'll be back in 3 minutes. I'm gonna proceed with this one, and we'll continue. So thanks for watching, guys. Hopefully we'll get to a little bit more story before I end stream. I kind of want to tap into to see what's further into the story a little bit more. So that's kind of gonna be the goal for today. But anyway, BRB. Let's make our way over. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Nice. Well, I'm not necessarily going the wrong way. It's just the wrong area I wanted to go to. Now we're going this way. This was blocked before, I think. This was blocked before. Okay, got it. What level are you? 33 still? Alright, there is some areas we can check. I'm gonna make a circle around. Ow! Hello? I have no interest in you.
Come on.
Rude. Okay, let's go left. This is definitely something in the future. Clearly. Big area here. Actually, not that big. It looks bigger than it actually is. Okay, let's go this way first. We'll enter this area that exists. If there's nothing here, then it's probably going to be a future hunt. Well, there is stuff here, it's just... Ah, it's guarding a chest. Let's see. Oh. Oh, I want to dive in. I didn't dive in. Too early. I need to stop doing that. Timing is not what I want it to be. Now. Oh, it's too... I was gonna do it at the very last second, but... not that big of a deal. It's just I was trying to time it with the stagger gauge. Ring of the Demolitionists. What is that? Magic burst damage by 15%. Interesting. Okay. That's a debatable one. Alright, so we checked that one. So that was a chest, so that was worth the effort. So that does not... that probably doesn't mean a hunt's gonna be there.
Don't get surrounded.
Double check this last area. Nope. Right, full turn. Excuse me, pardon me. And let's make our way to where we need to go. That's a long travel. Welcome back to that ad. We probably already were back for a while, but I appreciate the patience with that. Trying my best to weave those ads in the most opportune areas. Hopefully we've done a good job when we've been doing this playthrough. If anyone has been seeing said ads. Kashik Dog. I mean, that has an entryway, just nothing's there. Anywhere else? Something kind of up here. Not really. Oh, I already went there. Alright, so we're going this way. Oh, we get an obelisk. Sweet. Alrighty, what's over here? Come on, button. It's a town with no humans. I see a chest. Oh, dead. Ooh, that ain't good. These are undying.
Oh no. You'll pay for this. They still be survivors. Over here! It's all yours, Torgal. Go, Torgal!
Alright, I guess we're moving forward. There was a chest here, right? I remember seeing a chest in the cutscene. If I can get up there. I cannot. So there is something here. There's something back here. Did I already go there? I think I already went here. Yeah, I was already here, and then there's something here. Okay, going this way. Chest! Another chest! Looks like probably a boss. Yep. Okay, do I have enough for... I do. Because I wanted to replace Rhyme with... Wind up. Okay.
Whatever that thing is, say it's their leader. Over here!
No, 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 no. 75,000. Good enough. I think I could do, I don't know, I mean, aside from maybe boosting my own damage, maybe I could do that, but... Nice. 75,000. I do wonder if I could do more than that. Probably with, like, just chaining abilities without the limit break, but... I am having one ability that isn't being used in that stagger part.
These must be Cyril's colleagues.
You have our thanks, stranger.
Who are you?
Ah, forgive me, my lord. I did not recognize you. You are Lord Rosfield, are you not? We are archaeologians, tasked with surveying this site. When the echoes appeared, our brothers here occupied their attentions. Thanks to them, and to you, we were, for a mercy, able to see our duty to its conclusion.
You call that a mercy? Your brothers might still be alive if you put their safety before your duty. Surely this survey wasn't worth dying for.
We are charged with uncovering Ultima's origins. A duty of the highest import, as I'm sure you will agree.
And you think your dead brothers would agree with you too?
I know they would. They gave their lives for the cause, an honor to which all Undying aspire. Now, to what do we owe the honor of your presence, Lord Marquis?
Cyril told me of your work here, and I agreed to collect your findings in his stead.
I see. That is most kind. Pray, take them then, with our humble thanks. May the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart, as it does in ours.
Gotta do the duty thing. No matter what cost.
It's one thing to lay down your life for another. But for a survey... I suppose I'd better get this back to Cyril.
Guess it depends on the information. Alright, let's go back. Ooh! Alright, we went far away.
Ah, you are returned, my lord.
I collected your colleagues' preliminary findings. Here, take them.
My thanks. I shall study them, and inform you forthwith if I discover aught that might aid you in your fight against Ultima.
Cyril, your survey party suffered several losses in Kretov. Losses which could have been avoided, had the others not chosen to complete their work, instead of saving their friends. Were these your orders?
No. This was their choice. Every Undying devotes his life to the service of the Phoenix. It is our sole duty, and should we die in discharging it, so be it.
Even when death is avoidable.
My lord, I fear that this is not a point over which it would be fruitful to argue. The Undying have served the Phoenix for countless generations, and your opinion of our methods, however earnest, is not like to change them.
Fair.
We live to serve the Phoenix. Our very order exists for that purpose, and that purpose alone.
Cyril, I know that you and your brethren answer only to Joshua, but allow me to offer you a word of advice. It does not further the cause of the Phoenix to have his loyal followers surrender their lives without good reason. Provide your survey parties with an escort, that they might live to do their duty for years to come. Think not only of how you can serve the Phoenix, but how Joshua would want you to serve him. Please. For all our sakes.
I thank you for your advice, my lord. If you will permit me to respond, our faith in his grace, Joshua Rosfield, is absolute And we of the Undying will do what we believe is right to fulfill our duty unto him as first shield to the Phoenix. I am sure you understand what it means to do one's duty.
I do.
Then we are of the same mind. And it is my hope that we may continue to do our duty together.
I mean, all of these quests are like... They clearly have a second part to them, if not a final part to them. Oh. No, I need diamond dust. That's what I need. I can increase, you know, maybe I can increase the power of... Maybe I should increase the power of something. My strongest attack is lightning bolt, but do I have judgment? Dude, this is so disorganized. What the hell? I don't have something that increases the damage. I want to do something damage-wise. Yeah, that's what I want. This Undying plot. They're... You know, they're devoted to their duty. It's an interesting, like, different spin to it, right? Because you have the soldiers that are devoted to their duty, to their commander. And here it's like you know who Joshua is, and they're serving Joshua, yet they're still doing this, like, this thing about it, you know?
Clive! To what do I owe the pleasure? I just wanted to see how the town's been faring since you brought everyone together. Since we brought everyone together, all is absolutely wonderful. Conrad and Natalie's hands remain safely away from each other's throats.
That's good.
And firmly at the helm. Our stores are full, and the bandits still too disorganized to raid them. Just as the good Lady Jane and Lord Underhill intended.
Are you a lord? Lubor's going to be one too. They're going to make him the Lord of Dalimil, because of how he stopped all the grown-ups from fighting.
It's the mayor of Dalimil, dear child, and the vote hasn't taken place just yet. But if the people wish me to lead them, I shall. And my first act will be to build a school so that menaces like you two learn not to interrupt your elders. Speaking of menaces, there may be a rather worrying one just over the horizon. May there indeed. I'm afraid the example Conrad and Natalie set in putting aside their differences and presenting a united front might have caught the bandits' attention. And they might have elected to take a similar approach. They have formed what one could call a League of Outlaws, and they grow more organized by the day.
But we'll fight them all off just like last time, no matter how many of them there are. Won't we, Lubor?
Of course we will. If we continue to work together, we can overcome any challenge we choose to face. The longer we avoid facing this one, the more difficult it will be. Until the only way to overcome it might be to run for the hills. Our best hope is to nip these efforts at organization in the bud by finding those ne'er-do-wells who have yet to join the cause and ensuring that they never do. Perhaps a certain Lord Underhill might be willing to lend us his aid once more?
You got it, dude. How could I refuse?
How could I refuse? Thank you, my lord. Victor will fill you in on the particulars. I have him stationed by the desert gate, receiving and collating reports from my scouts. Such an amenable soul. He reminds me of you. I'll go and speak with him.
Right, one more quest and then we'll push the story, which I'm pretty excited about. But then I feel like I'm gonna do one section of the story, and then more stuff will open. Because that's kind of how this game has been doing it, but whatever. We'll see what happens.
Victor.
Ah, Sid.
I thought you'd have returned to Cosnus by now.
I did. Then I came back. I've developed something of a fondness for the place. And having worked so hard to see it saved from one fate, it would seem remiss to abandon it to another. A sentiment Master Lubor certainly isn't shy about exploiting. Hence my doing his bidding yet again.
You're not the only one.
What does he want you to do?
He asked for my aid in putting down the bandits, and he said that you might be able to help me find them.
Then you've come at just the right time. I was on my way to speak with Conrad about how to organize our forces. There are more camps in the vicinity than we can safely strike at once. But we must strike together, and we must strike soon, at as many camps as we can. We can't give this league of theirs time to rally its forces.
All right. Which camp shall I take?
There's one upriver.
All of them.
Just out there, across the dunes.
Leave it with me.
Which camp should I take? All of them. Just press square to sword. Actually, I didn't know there was a sword button, but whatever. Not a big deal. I figured there would be a sword button, I just wasn't looking if there was a sword button. Oh. Salamander. Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
That must be the camp Victor mentioned. Come on then, Torgal.
Where's Torgal? Where's his voice lines?
That's him. The one who killed Locke and
Oh wait, god damn it. I have I don't have ignition on. I guess Torgal's busy. Need a mage. What's up, Carnage? How you doing? Now let me pick. Oh ho! We got a healer. Excuse me. You're not the healer. Dog. Torgal's not coming. Enemy slain.
I better let Victor know.
Sid,
And then it stands the whole time. I better let Victor know.
Ah, I see the bandits didn't pose you any trouble.
0.
No, but that's not why you're here, is it?
No. Something's happened. We need you back in Dalimil.
What is it?
The whole town's in uproar. They're saying that Lubor is a bearer.
What?
Seems that one of our parties wasn't as thorough as they should have been. They let one of the bandits escape, and his escape route took him right through Dalimil. Some of the children spotted him, and he was about to silence them. And when Lubor felled him with a bolt of magic.
Oh.
And without a crystal.
Oh.
But that's not possible.
It is, if he's a bearer and has been hiding it all these years, which is what people are saying. If he has, well, I wouldn't blame him. No man is branded by choice. Still, all those people see is a man who's lied to them all his life. One who was made a leader of himself when the world believed he should have been a slave.
Fuck.
That's not
I don't
good.
know where we go from here, but I know one thing. Lubor needs all the friends he can get right now.
You're right.
Oh, that's not good. Dang, this guy had like all the charisma and everything.
And now everyone knows.
I made it a habit to keep a crystal close at hand for just such an occasion. And when that occasion arose, I forgot to reach for it. Well, it was bound to come out sooner or later.
We're sorry, Lubor. We tried to keep running, but we just couldn't anymore.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I rather enjoyed playing the hero for once. All that matters to me is that you two are safe.
Look at him talking to his betters like it's nothing.
All lies, I'll wager. Just like the ones he fed us all these years.
Once people make up their minds, it's hard to change them. We need to do something, and quickly. Convince the people not to let their prejudices blind them. Convince them that nothing has changed. That their enemy lies outside these walls, not within them.
You're right. We should speak to everyone.
Everyone?
I'm glad you agree.
Alright, I'll talk to everyone.
I'll handle the townsfolk. I'm a Dalmec born and bred. They listen to me. You head to the tavern. Make Conrad and Natalie remember who Lubor really is. They know that Lubor and I are friends. I might not make for the most impartial of interlocutors. Lord Underhill of Randalar's League of Merchants, however, is a trusted and impartial mediator of note.
I'll do what I can.
We need Jill here. Jill helped us out in the previous time.
Lubor, stay here with the children. I can't promise anything, but we'll try. And that is all I can ask of you.
Why are you taking the bearers?
Why do they always have to make such a...
He knew all along that he was...
Forgive me for disturbing you, but could I have a moment of your time?
I've seen your face before.
As have I. Lord Underhill, wasn't it? Of the League of Merchants.
That's right. I wanted to speak to you about Lubor.
The rumors that he's a bearer. All true, I'm afraid.
He'll never be mayor now. Not if I have anything to do with it.
But what of his wares? Bearer or no, his steel is highly valued throughout the Republic. In this, at least, he's done the town a service. Might that not earn him a little leniency?
Leniency? He pretended to be one of us when he was laughing behind our backs all the while.
I'm sorry, my lord, but he lied to us. He lied to you. He cannot be trusted.
So what do you propose? Will you drive him from his home? Close his forge?
Perhaps. That is a question for the people of Dalimil, and they will thank you not to get involved.
Damn.
The townsfolk have made their minds up. There was nothing I could do.
Nor I. Conrad and Natalie refused to consider anything but their own wounded pride.
You never know. Once their anger is cooled, they might see things differently. For now, we should report back to Lubor.
All right.
I feel like this isn't ending well.
Why the hell would Victor take the bearer's side?
Well, he's still alive, so...
I assume the situation is hopeless? There's still hope. But...
Slim hope. Oh, we gotta do the recap. Let them know what happened.
But... perhaps not in this lifetime, I think it's fair to say.
You mustn't think like that, Lubor. Give them time. They'll come around. We'll talk some sense into them in the end. You'll see.
I have doubts.
No, you won't.
Seems pretty...
And your efforts would be better spent elsewhere.
But Lubor...
Rosina would often tell me that steel does not lie. That a blade is a reflection of the smith who forged it. To yourself be true. That was her point. Rather an ironic one when you consider that her life was taken with a blade of her own making. But I do not doubt that she was always true to herself and what she believed in, right to the end. And so must I be. I must do what I know to be right, no matter what others might think of me. And now, I know what that is. I must embrace my new role of villain so that the people of Dalimil have something to unite against. For only united can they hope to stand against the threat that awaits them. I'll need to make a suitably dramatic exit, of course.
Don't go, Lubor. You're the only one who was ever kind to us. We'll be all alone. again.
Trust me, little ones. It is for the best that I go. Not only for the town, but for you, too.
How could it possibly be for the best? These children need you. The least you can do is give the townspeople a chance to change their minds.
They would not take it, Victor. It's over.
Over, you say? And so just like that, you're going to throw this town and these children to the wolves? I thought you were better than this, but it seems you had me fooled as well.
Victor.
Forget it. Do what you will.
Damn.
You sure you're making the right choice, Lubor? Of those available to me, I believe it's the best one. Yes. But where are my manners? Here. A reward for clearing out that bandit camp. Right then. I have packing to do.
If there's anything I can do. Anything.
I'll bear it in mind. Thank you.
There's clearly a part 2. Goodness. Alright, so we're gonna see the conclusion of all those, like, sometime in the near future, I guess. I kinda wanna see them. The stories were not bad for all the side quests, so I kinda wanna see where they're gonna lead. So with that being said, I believe that wraps up all the side quests. Oh, and I got this too. Okay. So let's actually progress the story. Like 3 hours later. Please don't have any more. Like I'm hoping I don't see any more things that I need to check off right now. That's reputation. Oh, there are letters here, and okay, let me check that first. Reputation, Vivian, letters to read, and then new souvenir thingies that I have. It's interesting with the souvenir ones. Once I saw that accessible to me, that was totally like a gauge of how much left I have of the game. So, I mean, there's still a lot that are not here, though, to be fair. And we've been doing most of everything, so, you know, I wonder how much that's hinting at me of how much we have to do with the game. But anyway, we'll worry about that when we continue. Telemon Maid. Thanks again for helping get the dungeon in order. Had you not rode gallantly to our rescue, I reckon poor, Owain, I think that's how you say it, and them lot would still be stuck stilling Blightwater over a bonner. There's always room for improvement, though, so don't get your knickers in a knot should I come a-knockin' at your chamber door looking for more spears and ash and whatnot. That means there's at least one more quest there, too. What happened in Eastpool with the Bearers and the Guardians has been a long time coming, and I'm proud that it could finally happen here in Rosaria. A duchy of old may be no more, but Archduke Elwin's dream still burns in the hearts of many. It is through victories such as these that fire will spread. This is only the beginning, Clive, but a fine beginning it is. I feel like that might be done, but we'll see. It's hard to believe Theo is gone. Oh no, these are going to continue. Every morning I wake, I expect him to be there in the stables, watering the birds or readying the packs. Yet he is not, and it is everything I can do not to fall to my knees and weep. Still, I know I have to move on, but that doesn't mean I have to forget. My brother and I built all we have together, so as long as I still have the caravans, he will ever be with me, and I shall honor him in death by carrying on what he strove for in life. That is what I choose, Eloise. I feel like maybe those two quests are finished, although Mids looks like there'll probably be more, so... Alright, Vivian to check off the thing. Renown thingy to see what our new bonuses are. And then finally, we talk to Joshua. I'm sure he's patiently waiting, you know, for my arrival or whatever that is, so. But I have a bad feeling that once we finish with Joshua, like the hunts will open up for whatever reason. Something's just gonna show up again, so I hope not. I want to kind of push the story a little bit.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back, son.
Oh wow. Oh no, okay. Faith in Undying. Ring of the Swift Shot.
All yours. Best of luck out there.
And what do you, pray tell? Lowest charge time. Oh wow. By 0.2 seconds? Like 2 frames. Alright. That has to have some weird use, but it's alright.
How are you feeling, Joshua?
Better than I was.
New clothes.
But not nearly as well as you should be. Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
Then what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced. It was the Warden of Darkness. Yet still, it was not enough. The king could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like a curl does a mouse.
You underestimate yourself.
Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas. I'm sorry, brother. That was ill-spoken. It's just, I have never felt so powerless. And when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps the prince feels the same.
How is Dion doing, pray tell? Time to find out. Nameless slum. Ooh, I like the lanterns. Definitely for a remembrance of the dead.
What is this place?
Don't move.
Can't move much anywhere, so. That bread looks good.
Here, it's fresh from the well.
Those lanterns are beautiful.
Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
The fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand then, Ultima? No, not you. This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear. And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them?
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there. You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
It depends on what Dion wants to do from this point on. Still walking like a soldier.
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
Perhaps he can find an answer. You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you. You will take your medicine.
Of course, Lady Daya.
Set on leaving already, are you?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
The Professor! I'll go and tell you coming.
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsman. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
Everyone's got their duty.
Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
I do.
You've seen more of the world these past 5 years than most do in a lifetime. It's a shame you never had a moment to enjoy it.
Yeah, we kind of just got a time skip, and I didn't really get to enjoy it, but it happened. Let's see, I knew it! See, I had an idea. Oh, the hunts are gonna show up. Screw you, Moogle. What have we got? One hunt. It's an S rank. Alright, I'll worry about this next stream. I think we'll probably start next stream on that one. However, in the meantime, we shall continue the story.
Say it all you like. It doesn't make it true. Ah, Clive. I was wondering when you'd arrive. Please tell me you've come to take our young prodigy here off my hands.
I'm not here for Mid. I need information on Ash.
Then why not ask Molly if you can look in one of her ovens? Go on.
As soon as the Enterprise is ready, we'll be setting out for Drake's Spine. And we're going to need a safe place to land.
Preferably one that won't see my ship blown to shit and splinters.
If it were that easy, do you think Waloed would have resisted invasion for so long? Very little is known of Ash, and the information we do have is spotty and outdated. We have the good King Barnabas to thank for that. Waloed's borders have been closed to outsiders since the day he seized the throne. If there is anywhere safe to land, you won't find it on my map.
Then tell us what we will find. I'm sure you know better than we do.
But no splinters.
What if we land in the blighted areas?
All right, if it will get you out of my hair. But interrupt me, and it's over. Understood?
I can't. It's like the forced cutscene, so I can't really interrupt.
Barnabas Thom, the one they call the Last King. Understand him, and you will understand the kingdom of Waloed. Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash and having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldemark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea, tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hole in the realm. Note that this was in the year 843, and that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later, quite untouched by time. Waloed's recent inaction left many wondering if Odin had lost his appetite for war. And yet here we are. The Einherjar was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent. Orcs swarm around Drake's Fang, and throngs of Akashic haunt Canva's streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear. Regardless, if the order to attack truly came from King Barnabas, then one thing is certain. Waloed has achieved the impossible, and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike. All of which is a roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash. Much of the continent has already been lost to the Blight, and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded. And that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment, and dash it against the rocks the next.
Okay.
But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped. And Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore. You see, Clive, you had the answer all along.
Do you think you can get us back to that beach, Mid?
Picked you up from it, didn't I? Not that it were easy. The currents were a right bastard. But then, if it wasn't hard, it wouldn't be worth doing, would it?
Well said.
It's a good one.
Thank you, Lady Vivian.
If a few morsels of common knowledge and a sprinkling of tavern talk are worthy of your thanks, I wonder what genuine intelligence might earn me.
Probably more visits. Mid, I need everyone in the ale hall now. I'll fetch Joshua from the shelves.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Yeah, we already were on the beach, so of course it's gonna be the next one. And I'll talk to you later. I can go to... Let me read that letter real fast. And then we'll go to Joshua. I can read the letter later. Go to Joshua. Doggo chilling with the bard.
I have no reason to assume.
Clive, you must listen to this. Lawsman, tell him.
Do you recall when we spoke before on the divinity of Ultima? Well, it inspired me to delve deeper into the subject, and what I discovered appears to agree with the findings of His Grace.
You will recall that my quest to uncover Ultima's origins began with the mural at Phoenix Gate, but while I've always known it to be important, its secrets have heretofore eluded me. Now, however, I believe I know where to find the more complete example, one that will reveal all we seek.
Master Clive, have you ever in your travels chanced to hear of the Circle of Malleus? I would think not, few have, but there was once a time when the faith flourished, the oldest known religion in the Twins, and though its popularity eventually waned on Storm, hints of its dogma remain embedded in more modern faiths such as the Crystalline Orthodox.
Wait, you said it waned on Storm. What of Ash?
Religious monuments are often torn down or repurposed when new faiths rise to prominence. But if no new faith arose, then perhaps the ancient temples might still stand. And so, you see now why I must accompany you to Waloed.
It would appear the past still has much to teach us, though in this case, it would not have been possible without the musings of Moss. To think, that you carried a copy of my old mentor's chronicles all along. I am relieved to discover it in good hands.
I shall guard it with my life.
Joshua, if you're finished here, join me in the ale hall. I need to speak to everyone before we leave.
Right away.
Alright, big speech, let's go.
Mid said I could ride the Enterprise.
My apologies.
By now you've all heard where we're going and why. So I won't bother you with the boring details, only the important ones. If we attempt to approach Stone here by sea, there's a good chance we'll be sighted and fall prey to the capital's artillery. So instead, we'll disembark on the southwest coast and make for Drake's Spine on foot. I say we, but it's highly likely the entirety of Ash is under the rule of Ultima. A large party would only attract unwanted attention, as well as slow our march and require supplies which may be difficult to obtain. Only Joshua and I will be going. And a scout. Preferably a good one. Gav, do you know of any?
You bet your ass I do. Might still borrow some of Lady Vivian's maps, though. Just in case, like.
Once you've dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, you need to retreat into neutral waters, fly merchant colors, and stay inconspicuous. If you sense any danger at all, you leave us behind and return to Storm.
Inconspicuous is my middle name. But like hell am I leaving anyone behind. The ship ain't going nowhere till your scurvy mugs are smiling on deck.
Jill, the Enterprise will appear a tempting target for royalists and pirates alike. You're to stop anyone boarding.
Don't worry. I'll keep the ship and her crew safe. You'll be needing passage home, after all.
But... very well.
If there are no questions, I'll see you all at the docks.
You got a plan.
Let me know when you're leaving. I want a word before you go.
Of course.
Let's talk to Otto. Another quest. Oh. Well, I should do that first then. Is there any more quests that I'm going to be made aware of here? Nope. What? Dude, it's actually funny that they're showing up in pieces right now. I guess it does depend on when how the story moves along.
Please, your grace, stay strong.
Oh, the Yote one.
My Lord Marquis.
Yote, is anything the matter? You seem troubled. Perhaps I might be able to help.
My lord. Yes. Perhaps you might. It's your brother. His condition continues to worsen, though he does his best to hide it. The lesion on his chest pains him more with each passing day.
I had feared as much.
There are certain elixirs which can ease the suffering of those afflicted by the curse, but... But His Grace's case is severe. The drafts I have been able to prepare for him thus far have ceased to have any real effect. So I consulted with Talia and certain of my comrades among the Undying about the possibility of finding something stronger. And thankfully, a recipe was found. The only problem being that the critical ingredient is exceptionally hard to come by, and our supplies are almost exhausted. Unless we can secure more soon, your brother's anguish will likely become unbearable. My lord, I know that I have no right to make demands of you. But would you help? For Joshua's sake.
Yeah, I'll do for the brother.
Joshua, Anything.
Thank you, my lord.
So, what is this critical ingredient?
A rare herb by the name of stonerwort. It grows only where the ether is densest. The vigor it stores in its stems helps to counteract the curse. We discovered a patch near the aqueduct in Rosaria. But alas, yet more ether has erupted from the earth there recently, leaving the whole area flooded. The search continues for a new source. One that we might reach without being turned.
So it's only that you can't reach it. The Stonerwort itself is unharmed by the flood.
Well, yes, but...
Then I shall go in your stead.
But, my lord...
You've yet to find another source, correct? So for now, the aqueduct is our best hope. Besides, I'm a dominant. The ether can't hurt me.
Well, if you're sure, my lord. Stonerwort is easily identified by its blood-red blooms. Search around the aqueduct, and you're sure to find some soon enough. I shall remain here and prepare the other ingredients.
Okie dokie. Phoenix, heal thyself. Let me talk to Otto first to see. I want to see if it'll push to the thing. I kind of don't want to get locked out here, but I will talk to Otto while we're here.
Is something wrong?
Not at all. Honestly. Can't a man wish his friend farewell? Just wanted to let you know that I'll keep things in order while you're off saving the world.
I'll hold you to that.
Alright, this is definitely going to be a big story point, huh? Okay. Let's take care of this. I might do the side quests, and we actually might try to see if I can take out the hunt, and then we'll reserve the next part of the story for tomorrow. Oh, Gab is literally in my party. Okay. Might reserve the next part of the story for tomorrow. I think which would be a good point, because I feel like if I start it now, may end up having it stop at like a pretty big part of the story, so we will do it for tomorrow. And that'll be, by the way, in about 13 hours we're gonna stream, 3 PM Eastern for Monday. So that'll be an EU friendly hour. That'll be when we'll continue, so heads up. Where are we going? Here.
Here's the aqueduct. Now to find our Stonewort. Yote mentioned blood-red petals.
Oh, that didn't.
Just my luck. I won't be picking anything till they're gone. There's only one thing for it. Nice try. This one.
Little soon. Oh, it's already dead. A little overkill. Alrighty then. Gab shouldn't be here. He's gonna get turned. Where is the thing? All that's left is the... That's so funny. Okay, here we go.
Here it is. Better collect as much as I can before reinforcements arrive. All right. That should do it.
Back to Yote.
covered in nicks and lumps.
Yote, I brought back all the stone and water I could find. Will this be enough?
Yes, my lord. Thank you. I'm sure it will serve us until we can find another source.
I'm very glad to hear it.
You and His Grace are very much alike, you know. You think only of how you might help others, and never of the danger to yourselves.
No more than you have minding my brother. You've risked a lot for him, and I thank you for it.
I am honored that you should say so, but I beg you, my lord, do not give too much of yourself for the sake of others. We could not afford to lose you.
I'll keep that in mind.
Alright, quest complete. What if this will have a part 2 or something? I feel like it might. Okay. Now let's see where this hunt is. Wait, there's 2 now? There's 2? There weren't 2 before. Okay. Those few souls who were able to escape from Ash before the skies changed tell of Pandemonium, the king of the orcs, who led his fellow beastmen in revolt against the Wuluder rule. Though his rebellion has swiftly crushed by King Barnabas' armies, many of the orcs now roam the Twins, sating their appetite for human flesh. Bear his marking suggests that he still commands his force today. So I imagine this opened up because I had access after auto, so that's gonna be in Ash. This one though. Caravan traders traversing the Valkyrie told me of colossal beasts they had encountered on their journey. Hearing them tell it had the aspect of a dragon, a lion, and a scorpion all at once. A chimera. Contested it might be naught but a mirage, a phantasm brought about by the desert heat. But the sweat from which ran down their foreheads was cold, and the fear their eyes real. Okay. Let's see. It's a desert, so it probably is around the desert. Ah, yeah. So it should be somewhere here. But where would you be, pray tell? What looks like a suitable arena? Probably around here somewhere, I imagine. Yeah, I guess we'll search there. There's like a little spot here that I haven't... has to be somewhat big. Let me read the hint again. It's just the Valkyrie. Alright, so I guess we'll just hunt down the desert. I guess while we're doing that, I'm gonna hit the ad one more time. One more ad for the stream. 3 minutes we'll be back, and I'm gonna hunt down this S rank, and that'll probably be what we do for the stream. So BRB. Let's start at the beginning of the desert, and then we'll just run around the desert and see if I can find it.
Sid, you didn't happen to see anything out of the ordinary on your way here, did you? We've had reports of bearer transports being attacked along the road.
themselves, and they're not freeing the poor souls. They're reselling them on the black market. If we can catch them in the act, perhaps we can kill two birds with one stone.
Ready, go?
Alright, let's see what we got. See if I can find it. It should kick me off the bird, so that'll be a good indicator that we found it, so... Oh, I need to go south. Oh wait, I can't go south, okay. Also should check like dead center to see if it shows up as well. I imagine it'll be like away from everything, so I need to mark that down. Like it'll probably be like free of any type of enemies. I mean the big arenas were obvious in some of the other ones, but looking through this desert, there's not too much of an obvious like arena type area, which is like good. And,
no need to ride from here.
I'm gonna take a look at what's here.
Lovely.
A lot of footpaths. Not really busy. I don't have any business with you people, so I'm gonna go over here. Okay. Wait.
Run like the wind.
Nothing here. Kind of scared me a little bit. I saw something green there, and I'm like, huh. Then it showed up as a flame. I'm not going the right way. I'll check that when I return the middle section. I'll check all the way up to the arena, but I highly doubt it'll be at the arena. Yeah, this doesn't seem like a very suitable area for that yet, so... Okay, it's not here. Okay, not here. So I just check through the desert, I guess. Can I go through here, though? Nope, that's a negative. Is there a way I can shortcut through here? Probably over here. No? There we go. Okay. Let's cut through the desert. I wanna hope I can just visually see it, right? That'll be good. We'll go through here. Excuse me. There's a lot of Akashic over there, so that could be a good hint at its location. Or rather, ether, blah blah. See a cat. I think that's only pieces that is there. I know I was here, I think, for another quest, so I don't think it would be in this area, but we'll check it just in case. And welcome back from that, guys. Appreciate it. That's a salamander.
No holding back.
That's a bandit camp. Still on my tail. Check all the desert before I start considering some other location, but it said desert, so. I'll run down the middle here to see if anything triggers, but I highly doubt it. There's an angry cat over there.
This won't be easy.
It could kick me out of this. I know the last S rank was just vibin'. I think all of the hunts that I've been encountering, they're all chilling out in the open. I just have to go and engage them, so I am looking for a chimera. See if I can engage it. So far, nothing yet. Scorpions. Nope. It wouldn't be in the town, that would be silly. Oh! Well, there was actually something here. That spooked me a little bit. I wasn't expecting that to show up. You want to help? Not yet. I think if I'm looking at the map and I can't discern a location, oh! I think I found it. That must be it. Yeah, I mean, if it was an enemy that was hidden underground, that would be really tough. But oh, it looks like the Chimera from 14. Shocker. Alright, let's see how much harder you are than the first Chimera, but
we're not gonna outrun this one. Stay close, Torvald.
Fire and flame!
press the stun button. Oh, I didn't get out in time. Wrong button. Yeah. Well, I didn't take damage though, that's nice. Why are there fireworks at 2 AM? I don't know if it's coming across the microphone, but I'm literally hearing fireworks right now. What a terrible time for fireworks! Someone's not gonna be happy. I missed the Tyson's thing. That's an easy S rank. Come on, challenge me better. $20,000, damn. Oh, ooh.
Should have picked on someone your own size.
You were easy. I was expecting more of a challenge. Like, the dragon was way harder, but then that took a while to prog. Also, the arena for the dragon was like, on Savrog was like so much more annoying, to be fair. Because, like, if I had my back against the wall, it was so annoying to dodge anything. If I was over leveled, I don't know about, but that best rank was challenge for me. Anything else, kind of easy. Yeah, yeah. Like, I mean, I was 15 levels under for the dragon, but like, to be fair, I wasn't dying because of damage. I was dying because one, I was dumb, and then two, like, you know, positioning was just annoying. Like, progging that fight was fun. Chimera, like, with that fight, the Delta Force attack seemed like really silly to me, you know? Like, it had the whole circle thing and all this animation, but like, what am I doing? I'm just running out of it. I mean, I don't see how, like, what else I would have done with that attack. It seemed really easy to just dodge it. Like, I was dead center, I could dodge it easy. I could go to Shiva and do it, or I can dive in with Phoenix, so it seemed a little, like, it just seemed, just a little unnecessary with what it was trying to pull off, but... Okay, so I have enough of this. I need the other stuff. Okay, got it. Which probably does open up the... Yeah, okay, so I can make all 3 items now that I got the Orcalum available to me. Okay. Well, the next hunt is gonna be in the Ash, and our next storyline is gonna be Ash. So I guess that's where we will start everything else, because we did everything here. So this will be a good point to start with the stream next time. Again, that's going to be in 13 hours. We'll start it up. But hey, I do appreciate you guys being here again, watching and continuing to prog the story with me. It's been fun. I've been having a blast with this thing. And I'm really excited to try to get to this end, whenever that will be. And again, I'm not asking for how close I am. I don't want to know how many hours. I don't care if I go to the next stream and we finish in like 30 minutes. I mean, there will be things to do, so that's fine. But anyway, we will continue in 13 hours. 3 o'clock p.m. Eastern for wherever this will take us into the new continent. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you all. As I always advertise, it should be on the Variety channel, but I have been kind of lingering a little bit behind that project. But it will be up at the very least once we beat the game. That'll be my priority to show it up there, but I've been kind of slowly putting it up on that channel with the VODs. But if anything, they are in the Twitch VOD, so I know a couple people are keeping up with it, which bless you guys for watching the VODs. So yeah, I hope you're enjoying it as much as I am if you're not playing it or you're just looking at the story. So certainly in a part through the beginning and the end of the game. Hell yeah, dude! The ending is sometime after this. Exactly. Hey Goof, cheers. I hope. Thanks for being here, and everyone else, thank you for being here. If you haven't already, we'll be doing the socials as well. The current future plan, by the way, in terms of like what happens after 16. I don't know how much more of 16 I'll play after I beat the game. Like, I gotta see what happens, like, what New Game Plus is all about, but I might convert that over. It depends. I might, like, once we hit credits, I might go back to 14. Maybe not. Well, meaning not that I will not go back to 14. It's more that, do I do New Game Plus and continue with my schedule of just staying on 16, or do I push it into the Monday, Friday, etc.? Not sure yet. But there is one thing I do. There's two things in the docket that I am planning for. I still gotta sit around for Wayfinder because that might be early access and I might play that on stream. But I might take Season 1 Diablo a little seriously, and I might want to stream that on and off. And we will do hardcore in that. So... And I think that's mid-July. So I got some time between then, but that's what I'm thinking of doing. When is the 16 keyboard only run? Can you play a keyboard with this game, Fupa? I don't even know you can play a keyboard with this game. Yeah, that's right. I quit. I'm done. I killed my sub. I sold my house. All my gills gone. Black Desert Shamer? Oh god. I think it's gonna break my computer. Well, the thing is, like, I was thinking about speedrunning. This game does not look like a fun speedrun. Well, meaning, like, okay, let me take that back. Any game is fun to speedrun. It's just, can I do it in under 2 hours? I don't think this game is under 2 hours. This game is probably like a normal Final Fantasy speedrun of, like, you know, like 8 hours plus, unless you start doing glitched and like sequence breaking, which would be interesting. You know, maybe I dive into my very first sequence break speedrun, but anyway, that's for the future. But that's kind of what we're looking at. Create cutscene skips. Yeah, but I mean, you know, wouldn't it be fun to do it on the PS5 though? You know, I haven't looked up what anyone. I mean, why would I look anything up right now? Because I'm gonna spoil myself. But like, once I get to credits, then I'm kind of free to like look at the information. I might gander at what people are doing, see if I can do it myself. But anyway, that's all for the future. We can talk more about it coming up. But I'll see you guys tomorrow for the continuation right here. So you can. So I tried to do a brand new game file goof, to see how far I could get as fast as I got. It took me an hour to get to Shiva. And I'm like, that's not fast. Like, it took me casually, what, like 4 hours, 5 hours to get to Shiva? It took me 1 hour to get there. Well, it took me an hour to get to, like, the first mission with Sid. I'm like, this is not gonna go well. Like, I need probably sequence breaks. So anyway, I'll worry about that when we get there. Thank you for watching. I'm gonna go find someone to drop you kids off to. Let's see who's up and about. Usually I like dropping you guys to people playing 16. I do have a friend who's playing 16. So we can drop you off there, and he's great. He's coming here. He's a chill dude. So let me see where he's at right now. Oh, he's in the middle of Titan. Okay, this is a really good one. If you guys like that fight, he's in the middle of fighting. He's actually gonna probably finish that fight soon. So he's gonna get into some pretty cool stuff. But he's in the middle of the icon fight with Titan. So we'll drop you off there. Thank you guys. Have a wonderful start of your week, and I shall catch you next time. Let's go. Cheers. Read in. Now. See you guys.